The giant step. Do you think the giant head takes giant steps? I was early. It really is the greatest. I mean, I don't know. Is it really the greatest solo? It's the most iconic improvised solo of all time. It's gotta be, right? I can't think of a more iconic improvised solo. Maybe like Kinda Blue. Which one? On So What? Like Miles Davis. This is more iconic. You know, like this is like a jazz meme. Giant step solo. You know, people do giant steps speed runs. If you haven't seen, they're pretty funny. All right, time to win some more. Yeah, I need to remember to deal damage. Is pretty much the way I lose most of the time in this game. It's I say just block lol, and then I forget to deal damage sometimes. And then I die. Like this fight went on for 13 turns. I should be able to deal like 300 damage in 13 turns. Like, come on. That's the problem. Play an instrument. I played trombone. I go in and out of like getting in practice. Need to just like be in a band or something. But yeah, I played trombone in high school. And I like music theory and stuff. Rhythm. Someone skipping a no escape. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I took like an early no escape. I don't think you should just take, but yes. Right? Like there is a no escape here, but it's in Act 1 and it feels weird to click this, doesn't it? Because it's so bad in like a lot of fights, but it will beat the boss for you. Almost on its own. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop, YouTube, we updated YouTube stuff. We got new YouTube stuff. I need to update my Twitch with all the branding stuff. Akabeko. Add another Act 1 Ancient. I think it's possible. I definitely think it's possible to add an Act 1, an extra Act 1 and an extra Act 2 Ancient. I can see that. Either that or just adding more options to see in each Ancient pool. If they keep adding like a million Ancients, they might need to let you know which ones you get so you can build around it. If things start getting like 2 variants, that could be a solution. And same with like if alternate Act 2s are like so different, maybe we should, you know, let you know which Act 2 you're gonna have and which Act 3 you're gonna have if they're so different. But anyway, I mean, if you don't know, then that makes the game harder because you have to prepare for more things. And that's exciting that we're going to get an entire extra set of Act 2 and Act 3 stuff. That is pretty crazy to think about. The things that are going to happen in this game are kind of crazy. Game is going to be insane. And yeah, do I have a least favorite Ancient? If Darv wasn't a Gremlin Knob, it might be Darv just because he's too broken. But Darv is literally a Gremlin Knob. But yeah, I like all the Ancients. I mean, maybe Tez Katara. I don't know. I like Tez Katara because like she's kind of weak, and I kind of like that. Yeah, alt act 2 and 3 are confirmed. At least one. We don't know if it's going to be more than one. I'm not going to hope for more than one. I'm only expecting just alt act. But yeah, I don't have a least favorite ancient. I like them all because they're either strong and fun or weak. Maybe it is Nanu because she's too strong. If I had to choose, it's probably Nanu. Because this is like ridiculous. Draw 9. If your deck is not like absolutely gigantic, this is absurd. I mean, even if it is, like, this thing is ridiculous. Balancing upset because Mega Crit trying to bounce around players are bad. Yeah. I mean, they need to make certain things easy on low ascension. The casual fans will care. Or they care more if things are changed more than if they're easy or hard, I think. If they change things to make things harder, they're going to complain. That's the thing. And yeah, the squeeze card wording is a little weird, yeah. Yeah, I think Nanu is my least favorite by a lot because there's like one bad option, and I don't even know if this is bad. Everything is like broken on this character, on this ancient. Maybe this isn't that good. Second Doormaker, I know what you're talking about. It's okay. But yeah, I mean, I think we just need to wait for the hardcore stuff to come. They do need to make the game a little easier for, I mean, maybe they don't. They don't need to make the game easier because people are already playing it, right? But if they make the game harder on low ascension, those people will complain. As we have already seen. But yeah, I mainly have a problem with some of the character card pools being a little too good. Wait, I thought I've seen these. Maybe it only counts if I've clicked them. Bonus track from Starless Pebble Black. Cool. Yeah, see Reddit posts of people like, you know, losing 50 in a row on a character. Like, they're just missing something. But I even think that they should be able to win a run on the lowest difficulty. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if they're playing the game and having fun, that's okay too. Like, if they're playing and having 50 runs and losing, like, as long as they're enjoying themselves, that's what's important. Because it is shown that you can learn and become better at this game. So maybe tutorialization can be done better? Definitely tutorialization can be done better. Like, there's no real tutorialization at all. You just have to learn it yourself. I want to get a run with this relic. Yeah, I feel like they should change the wording on squeeze. You did mention squeeze. I think squeeze and then let's see. Yeah, 5 additional damage for all your other Aussie attacks. Like, why other? Why doesn't it just have the same wording as like P-Strike, where it'll say like deals 20 damage and deals 5 additional damage for all your Aussie attacks and include itself? It's like the exact same thing. Like, it's a little weird. Yeah, easy mode. I think they said they're implementing that, maybe. I think that's a good idea. Didn't they say in the interview that they might be having an easy mode or something? I think that's a good solution. As long as they don't make the top level so easy. Isn't A1 easy mode? I mean, relative to A10, yes. The other wording is this Regent rare card. The beaten to shape is like a little bit, I don't know. Clone squeeze? You can clone squeeze, right? I think you can clone Squeeze. It just doesn't include itself. Its singular card isn't included. It includes other Squeezes, but not itself. That's all. It's really weird. No, it's not attack played for finisher, though. It's every hit. So if there's an attack that multi-hits, like, you know, Heavenly Drill or, you know, Regent's other multi-hits, the Radiate and Lunar Blast, those multi-hits will count for Beaten to Shape. But the fact that it doesn't include itself is weird. It should just say, like, deal 5 damage, Forge 5 for every time you've hit this enemy this turn, and it just includes itself. Like, just remove this text and say Forge 5 for each time you've hit the enemy this turn, and include itself. And then, you know, if you hover over an enemy, it'll give the parentheses and all that. It can be cleaned up a little bit. Defect time. Poultice. So much thought goes into me clicking the poultice. Like, it doesn't matter which character I click this. You know, maybe the minus max HP matters late game. It makes your rests worse, but I struggle to not click on poultice whenever I see it. It's just too low of a downside for too high of an upside for me to say no to it. I love Transform 2, Inspire 1. I love Transform 2 in this game. Would be better if it could be 2 strikes, though. These Transforms are fine. Like, Reboot is super duper positive, and Signal Boost is gonna be good. And Reboot is incredible to get here. We have the Phantom, which Defect I would say has a great matchup into. You know, you have default, you know, your starter relic is gonna ping really well, and any other lightning orbs are going to ping really well, and I don't know, barrage is going to ping really well. Crucible's really fun, but I don't think it's as like fundamentally strong. Losing a relic is a big deal for Crucible. Losing a relic and the like 30 or so gold that's in the chest as well. Don't forget about that gold. It's pretty substantial. You know, getting 3 upgrades on cards that you may have picked anyway is pretty good, though. I do find the variance a little bit high on the Crucible, though, whether the upgrades are, like, super useful. But usually it's really good. Alright, I find it difficult to take 3 elites this act, so I'm probably just going to take the left side. I think Defect is consistently strong enough to take elites. Regent early star gen, you want upgrade. Do I agree? I think I do. I think I like Crucible and Regent. And I think Regent is like maybe a little weaker early game. It's possible to get an upgraded rare with Crucible. It's not going to be common, but it's probably possible. This is terrible. Wait, no, I already had a lightning orb. Oh my god. I would have killed it. That is bad. I need to pay attention, gamers. I'm focusing on chat too much. I'm gonna blame chat for that. Let's get a potion here. I made a mistake, so we probably should take the short-term value. But yeah, rare chances are pretty much the same. I think, as Inspire 1, they start at like a slightly negative number and then go up whenever you see a... Actually, I think they go up... Check the reference spreadsheet. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, everybody, at the reference spreadsheet. Let me bring this up too. I'll put Dark Reader on. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, mechanics. But here's rare chance. Rare offset starts... Yeah, it is different, a little different than Spire 1. But yeah, rare offset starts at -5, increases by 1%, 0.5% on high ascension whenever a non-rare card is rolled in a card reward. Resets to -5% when a rare is rolled in a card reward. So commons and uncommons both increase the chance. In Spire 1, it was only commons, but it increased the offset by 1%. So this is a little more consistent. Like, if you're going to go to a lot of fights, you're going to more consistently find it. Yeah, offset is added to the base rare chance for the floor type to get the total rare chance. So regular base chance is 3, 1.5%. Elite is 10, 5%. So if you theoretically fought an elite on floor 0 before your offset was increased, you'd have no chance of getting a rare. And shop rare chance is pretty high too. Asymptotic 8 with the 15. Thank you, thank you. Interesting. And yeah, uncommon chance is fixed, and then the common chance is just whatever's left. So if your rare chance increases, you see less commons. That was how it was in Spire 1. Upgrade chance is the same. Combat encounters, first 3 of Act 1 and first 2 of Act 2 and 3 are easy pool. Regular combat after that are hard pool. Elites are their own. And then, yeah, elites, you see all 3 elites in the loop before seeing any others. So the third elite in an act, you will always know exactly what they are, which is pretty nice. I mean, it's pretty nice for the player. I kind of liked always having to prepare for 2 different elites at a time. Also can see more knobs that way. No encounter can be seen that shares a tag with the previous encounter. Tags are listed next to the encounters in the encounter list. Cool. So you can't see 2 fights in a row that have the same enemies, which I like, because I hated seeing Chosen like 3 times in a row. Act 3 boss to be hidden again? Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Tags workers. So like, yeah, you can't get like easy pool bullbug into hard pool bullbugs, super bullbugs. You can't get easy pool exoskeletons into hard pool exoskeletons. That's cool. I like that. Because it was just annoying. Like, it wasn't necessarily a balance issue. It was just, like, annoying to get the same, like, pretty much the same fight, like, twice in a row. Or just, like, slight variations of the same fight. This allows them to, like, create more varied fights using similar enemies without getting the same, you know, seeing the same enemies every floor. I think it actually is a good balancing, too, because it means that, like, you need to be prepared over a wider variety of challenges. Yeah, having more info juxtaposed with harder encounters. I hope we'll get there. I hope we'll get harder encounters. I don't actually find the game like way too easy right now. I think most of the ease of the game is that we only have Act 3. We don't have an Act 4, and we don't have like hard pools and losing a relic and all that. Like, we can use our potions safely in the Act 3 bosses and Act 3 in general, and we can like dodge and be fine because we don't need to hit like a crazy power level. Take momentum strike here maybe, or hologram. We have 2 upgrades likely before we can fight elites. Momentum strike reboot, sure. What do we want here? Our boss is going to put statuses, so combat does something. Take FTL, ball lightning, focus potion, turbo, capacitor, remove. These are all the options. Lots of options. Yeah, rest, skip elites. I think some of that is that like the balance on the bosses feels a little weird is that it feels to me like the bosses are more easily solved with HP and less easily solved with like cards. And I don't know how true that is or how much of that is a feeling. That's what it feels like to me. Like, can you solve the champ with raw HP? No. You like, they don't hit that hard. But then eventually they hit hard because you split them and then they hit you hard. You can't really solve champ with raw HP. Sometimes you can, but like you need HP in the first phase and then you need the scaling. But like Waterfall Giant, right? For example, you solve with HP. The Celestial Beast you solve with HP. And then even like the Act 3 bosses, kind of, too. I mean, you need more output, but still. What were the transforms? We got Reboot and Signal Boost. So maybe I need to consider a power more. Not that Capacitor is like a good... Yeah, every Act 1 with HP. Yeah, like at least half of them. You just solve with HP. Which I don't like, because if you solve them with power instead of HP, then you're like incentivized to take elites. But because you solve them with HP, it's like, oh, I take too much damage in this elite, I'm gonna die. Let's just not take the elite. Act 2 bosses, yeah, I like the Act 2 bosses. Maybe the crab is a little easy. That's it. But I don't even know how easy I really say it is. It's not like too easy. It's not way too easy. I do like the Act 2 bosses the most. Knowledge Demon, I'd like to have more of a decision between the options because I almost never take the drawdown. I think they could just change the order of the debuff choices instead of like drawdown being the first one. I think that I'm just never taking drawdown on like turn 2. Like that early in the fight, getting drawdown is crippling. You can't really click that. It's too much. Yeah, and then the normality one is like sometimes. But they'll probably see the data on that. Yeah, taking drawdown with pyramid. I've taken drawdown with like machine learning and or tyranny or pyramid. Yeah, what if the 3 non-damage options were pretty consistent? What if it was like some pseudo randomness in there? Like you always get the damage option and then you get 2 non-damage options randomly, and like that could be fun. I'd like to have like more choices and in a meaningful way, because I just never pick those. I just pick the damage option, and it's just like, oh, I'm fighting like the Spire Growth as a boss. It would be really cool. There's a lot of room there, and they can have different debuffs potentially. They could have like powers cost more energy to play. You could have attacks, like the first attack you play each turn costs an extra energy. You could have a lot of options in there. Could be fun. 167 for marbles. Marbles is really good. Yeah, do we need a ball lightning? I think ball lightning's good, but like I just picked momentum strike that kind of does the same job. Panic button is solid. Panic button on the right turn in Phantom is ridiculously good. What if it's just panic button? I'm gonna take panic button. I don't know why that's like speaking to me, but it's really speaking to me. I haven't edited block cards, that's why it's speaking to me. And then defect can block with frost. Not like a crazy amount with frost, but like, yeah. It's Phantom, I want ball. I think I want ball still. I don't love having this many attacks in my deck, but like, the ball is good. Upgrade neutralize. Really? Really? Let me mend the past live in Brisbane. If King Gizzard do another Australia tour, I'm going. I'm going. I can take like a 3-hour plane ride, go to Australia, see them in their hometown. I'm going. I also want to go to Australia. What's the upgrade? Dual cast, reboot, ball, cold snap, momentum. Need an excuse? I do. That's a cool upgrade. Entropy, what, the card? Transform a card every turn? I think it's really fun. I had it on Necrobinder last time, like the very last run, and I thought it was pretty good. I kind of died because it didn't deliver in a boss fight, but I still think it's kind of good. Cool. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can't line it up for the boss, sadly. Mock Timor, thank you for the primary. Living NZ for less than a month, wants to go to Australia. The classic. I'm already a New Zealander. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the panic button. I guess I shouldn't have potioned early. Yeah, transform is annoying with statuses and curses. The bird honest. Pretty good at this fight. Defect's just really good. Bogus motion. Claw. Claw. I like a bulk up. Who needs orb slots? I don't need orb slots. Yeah, barrage is so good on defect. It's so good. It's crazy how good barrage is. It's just a 1 damage buff on it, but it's pretty serious. All right, we reboot into watch this. Reboot into panic button. Easy game. Easiest game of my life. Yeah, bulk up's nice. Subroutine with the candy is kind of legit. I mean, I can't say no to Feral though. I'm sorry. Ever worth it to play this? It's blocked for 4 this turn, and this one's hitting for like 9, and this one's hitting for 6. Probably not worth it. Yeah, comeback does work on the wounds from the Phantom. I mean, I could have played the Pharaoh. Nah, this is probably better. Best order for this fight? I mean, you always get a different group of them, so I really can't give you an answer that's useful. But yeah, I mean, the assassin just hits you for like 12 every turn, so you want to hit them. And then the crossbow person hits you for like 13 or 14 or 15 or 16. I think it's 16 every other turn. So the crossbow person is really scary. You know, the crossbow you want to kill similar to like Gremlin Wizard. Yeah, the assassin is similar to like Gremlin, Mad Gremlin that just hits every turn. Or not Mad Gremlin, Sneaky Gremlin that hits every turn. FTL? I mean, FTL is just good. I have Feral on my deck. Feral FTL is like actual draw. The potato of evil. Do I play Feral here or do I just reboot? I want to reboot before I have the statuses. Ow. Ow. Knobs in the wind. Panic button's been good, right? Is it true, or is it just a feeling that enemies like alternate attacking a little bit more often in this game? Do we want iteration for this boss fight? It's gonna perform well in the boss fight, but you know, it's more powers. See, like, I just need to rest here. There's no choice. Yeah, it looks like a sprouting potato. Do I ever need to focus spot this fight? I should consider it, right? Well, they're weak forever. But yeah, I definitely think I needed to potion that. Go to 0 orb slots. You can't make orbs anymore. They still need to kill this thing. Even though they're weak forever, they do need to die. Oh yeah, Feral Momentum Strike. I forgot about that. See, this is like scary, right? Do we want to draw more? 8, 12, 15. I am alive, but yeah, I mean, we just want to double this. We can always just play Panic Button this turn. Great draw on the Panic Button, so they don't attack next turn. But you can see, like, if I didn't draw the Panic Button and like the Frost, the potion's not used, like, I don't know. I think it was like probably not necessary to potion, but that's fine. Cool Ant. Cool Ant is pretty low output. Yeah, Phantom background is sick. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't line up the candy for this fight. I didn't have any pathing options. Algorithm. Yeah, I'm fine with the algorithm. What about more algorithms? Usually a big fan of Pale's Eye on defect because you are able to end turn. Wait, Pale's Eye panic button? Can I panic button and then end turn and then I'll lose the debuff? The enemy will maybe? I think so. That's a good combo then. But like Eye is usually just a good combo on defect. Defect wants to accelerate the deck in order to play powers, and defect wants to yeah, it doesn't work like that for Vault though, because Vault is different. I'm ending my turn, but the enemy's not getting a turn. When you Vault, no one's getting a turn. Only relics are going to advance when you Vault. But yeah, you can cook Dark Orb, you can deal damage with Hailstorm, you can just deal damage with Lightning Orbs, all that stuff. All your orbs passives will just keep going, which is very, very good. Yeah, and you can keep diadem for some reason. Learned that yesterday. It's honestly good design that Pale's Flesh and Pale's Eye, like Pale's Tears and Flesh with Eye would be broken. So it's good design that they're on the same ancient and you can't get both of them. Yeah, just a simple mulligan is really good on defect, I feel. It also exhausts your deck. You don't draw those cards again, and then suddenly I have like Feral Momentum Strike and I'm dealing 1,000,000 damage every turn. I just like almost always click this on defect. It seems so good on defect. Yeah, you can exhaust statuses. Defect makes statuses, but also, you know, you could have the two mites fight where they put the toxic statuses in your hand. Just boom, exhaust them all. The guy who puts 4 burns in your hand, the elite in Act 3, the knight. Pretty easy choices. I want to play Algorithm. What if I dupe pot Algorithm? Is that a genius play or is it stupid? It's stupid. We could skill pot here. Try to get some block. These aren't quite what I want. I don't know, man. It's fine. I have the eye on the void turn if it's really bad. This looks pretty bad. That hand looks pretty bad. Panic button going insano mode. Get knocked, nerd. Pharaoh going crazy. Good stuff. And like, look at how strong this is. Like, this saves so much HP in that fight. And isn't that... Oh, another Feral. Feral built. Now we're ready to click one claw and go crazy mode. Do we take a Refract Plus because it's upgraded? Currently don't really have AoE, but it's like very difficult card to put into play. Good card with a dupe pot into elites, particularly the Millipede. I'm going to take it because it's upgraded. Progress the mobs run away? I don't believe so. Because they don't attack next turn, right? They're just trying to block, so we can panic button safely. We can also test if the panic button works or not. I'm just going to play the Refract. Am I going to play the Refract? Our main goal here is going to be to make sure that they die. They take a lot of damage. So is this like bulk up? We mostly want to do damage. Like 30 something damage. Yeah, I mean, the Refract is good to deal damage for sure. It probably is still the best damage to do. I haven't used Eye yet. Do I want to? I mean, it's going to make it easier to split it. Dupe defend. That's a play. We got this. Would love to play this. But I take like pretty legitimate damage for playing it. Assuming this kills, which I don't know if it does. Right, I'll channel twice. I'll do 3 plus 8 plus 2. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Money Loot Raid, welcome. Hello. Shout out to Money for gaming. Everybody, go watch Money for funny gaming. A very powerful gamer. Played Defect only, and now I'm on a 4th streak on Defect. Let's go. Defect is so good. I don't even know what my Defect streak is, because I can't like sort by character in the run history. I think I've lost on Defect recently, but my Defect is like the only character that's like very positive win ratio. Total. Like something about the Defect just clicks with me. The other characters, I'm just like, what am I doing? I'm like messing up in weird ways. But I feel like playing Defect like you play Spire 1 Defect just works really well. Like if you were good at Defect, playing Defect and like surviving until you find focus in Spire 1 Defect, you're just going to do so well with Spire 2 Defect. Yeah, and Defect's also just really good. Defect's like more strong in Act 1 maybe than the other characters, so it's a little easier to survive and then win because you see some of the really broken stuff. 1 character a day. Yeah, rotating's good. I like rotating. Yeah, what makes Defect so strong? The damage numbers mostly. Defect can actually like kill stuff. Defect struggled to kill stuff. You know, your barrage is better, your yeah, harder than A20 no heart. Maybe. Probably not. It's probably almost definitely not, but like we're bad at the game. We're bad at the game. Relatively. If we were as good at this game as we were at Spire 1, like, the streaks would be in the hundreds. Maybe. I mean, it takes so much... once the streaks get up into the hundreds, like, it takes such consistency. I like this guy. This guy could be a Hollow Knight boss. My best streak is like 6 right now. It's just okay. This card's upgraded and good. You end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Imagine if I get 10 block with Frost and I play Pale's Eye. Oh my god. Can anyone convince me to not click the data disc on site for 164 gold? Yeah, no one's gonna ever convince me to not click that. Dupe Feral instead. Yeah, so good. A data disc in this game is absolutely absurd. Took Snecko Eye, all for 1 and relax. And 2 hollows. That sounds awesome. I've only had like 1 good Snecko Eye ever, but it was a Necrobinder run with I didn't get Berry, but I had a Reaper. A Reap is the card name. I had like 2 Reaps, and then I got Snecko into Fiddle. So I was drawing 9 cards a turn. Nostalgia Feral. Nostalgia is kind of okay. Nostalgia Claw. Would be good. There's no world where I don't take data disc. I'm sorry. It's so broken, and like with the eye and like the dark orb now, and glass orbs love focus, because when you evoke glass orbs, they essentially double focus. So yeah, please click the focus, and remove strike is probably good. Capacitor is probably good. I probably just take capacitor actually. We got signal boost capacitor. Yeah. Maybe charge battery if we're a little low on block density. What's glass? Glass are essentially AoE orbs, but they're not exactly the same as lightning. They decrease every turn. They start at 4 instead of 3, and when you evoke them, they don't add a flat number. They double the output when they evoke. So 4 goes to 8, 3 goes to 6, and so on. But if you have a ton of focus, you know, if it's at 8, then they'll evoke for 16. You know, with 4 focus, you'll evoke for 16. It's like, it's cool. It's pretty cool. I like them. They don't seem overpowered and they don't seem too weak. I like glass orbs. I feel like I want like more ways to make glass orbs, but I don't know. It's okay. If you see there's only like 3 cards, yeah. Only 3 cards that make glass orbs. And I guess Chaos can make glass orbs too. But there's only 3 guaranteed cards. It's cool. And like 2 uncommons and a rare, so you don't really see them that much. And how do you play with Spinner? Like, I kind of don't click this card that often. The fact that it's AoE that takes like long to do much feels a little bad. The upgrade's nice. Like this, if this is supposed to be electrodynamics, it feels like it should be upgraded. Like, I would almost wouldn't mind it if it was this starting and then 2 cost. Just make it like Electro. But yeah, I mean, it's good. It's just like long-term damage. Yeah, you got to evoke them quick. Which I also like the idea. It incentivizes, you know, going quick. I'm going to take this charge battery. I think I'm very low on block density. I have like panic button, algorithm eventually, and that's it for block. I just removed to defend also. We do get another 15 heal at the next ticket. I think we go right here. Worth it to panic button here. Iteration's very nice here. Block for 16. Oh yeah, I can use the eye and see if it breaks the panic button also. I could try that. Do I want these cards exhausted? I don't mind them being exhausted. Okay, it does keep it. That's interesting. I don't know if that's intended. It's like, fine. Borophyll, thank you for the 15 months. Nah. I don't mind that. It's just how it is. Of course, I draw all the days together, so the iteration doesn't really do good things. Pharaoh. Pharaoh. I'm Pharaoh. The robot has become Pharaoh. Subroutine. Candy. Let's just upgrade this bad boy. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. We can do that on defect reasonably often. Another Kappa. Royal Stamp. Too bad I can't get that. Royal Stamp on like reboot is pretty good. You know, you either use it turn 1 or don't. Retains would be nice. Discovery is solid. Remove Strike is also very good. Feral Robot. I think when we get the full art, it's going to be awesome. I mean, this art is good too. It's very spooky. The low fidelity of the artwork works to make it really scary. What is he eating? The heart. No, he's eating like a heart of some robot or something. It's very spooky. Eating cheeseburger, I think. Should I do the eye here? This is a pretty bad block turn. But it's a pretty good setup turn. I could signal boost bulk up. Go crazy. I think we go next. Miss the knob? I missed the knob. More than anything. Oh yeah, the eye is also good with the rouge. I didn't mention that last time, but it's definitely true. You can end turn 1 or 2, and then immediately, like, it's essentially like I get it on turn 2, which is pretty crazy. Bird Honest? Nothing compared to the knob. Refract's been good. Right? It feels like Refract's been really solid. It's upgraded, so it makes sense. And Eternal Feather's really nice, too. If I pick a card here, I get 3 more HP. Could take the multi-cats there. Silent cards. Do we want silent cards? I think Necrobinder goes really well with Defect, too. Mostly just the summon stuff goes pretty well. Ironclad, some exhaust stuff. You love this event. I mean, this event's just a little broken, in my opinion. The fact that you get 3 card rewards of common, uncommon, and rare is just ridiculous. It's like almost a boss relic of stuff. It's just so much. Prepared. Okay, what if I get all garbage? What if it all kind of sucks? Wait, Serpent Form, subroutine. Serpent Form, watch this. Shiv's not good with bulk up. Up my sleeve is not good. Look at the numbers on this card. Yeah, the worst silent cards. Impressive. All right, I would like to end, but like this hand is too good for me to just end my turn. Shiv Streamline, yeah, but worse somehow. Somehow garbage. Still haven't used the eye, right? Turbo? Oh, it's great. Turbo is good in Spire 1. It's probably even better in Spire 2. You've got iteration on the character. Turbo's even better. And like probably better draw. I mean, Compile, Skim are still in the game. I guess Heatsinks isn't in the game. Yeah, aggregate's not in the game. This fulfills a role similar to aggregate, almost. Overclock is better too. Yeah. Overclock's better. Absolutely. Do we need a hailstorm? We have the glass orbs, but the hailstorm's nice. Take every power. What could go wrong? Worried about my HP a little bit. Oh yeah, Cinematic Virus also really good with the eye. I can just end turn and get the virus. Do we eye this turn? It's hard to block. Serpent form, then eye? You can't do that. Maybe this is a good thought. I didn't think of that. I wonder why I didn't think of that. Hope I'm not dead next turn. Oh, beautiful. This is like the most perfect draw of all time. The panic button. Doesn't turn me around. Interesting. It's okay. Dead soon. No, dead if the lightning hits there. Yeah, I mean, I was right about it being dead soon. Amazing go for the eyes draw there. Why not play this? And we should win from here. Better to kill first? I go for the right because they hit you with the rocket and you don't want to get hit with the second rocket. But like dark orbs and random targeting kind of forced my hand there. Buffer, AI, all for one. These are all pretty solid. Creative AI subroutine, obviously kind of nice. I think I might like buffer more though. Let's have another good buffer block. Yeah, I love go for the eyes in this game. It's really good. With Feral, it's so good. A mid. Bias Cog is not awful here. There's only 4 P-Box cards or a cage. Bias Cog's pretty solid here. I think I take Bias Cog. It's not Bias Cog, it's Bias Cog plus. With Virus, with Eye, with Signal Boost, with Subroutine. Bias Cook has impressed me. I think if you have damage orbs, it's good. Pretty much. And I have damage orbs called Dark Orbs and Glass Orbs. I think it's good. I think it's good. I got the subroutine too, so it doesn't really cost energy a lot of the time. I'd like to get that game piece relic, perhaps, would be good here. Draw a card every time you play a power. That would be alright. Yeah, Bias Cogman. I've been pretty happy. You know, the panic button frost, like we would like more frost than just our single cold snap. But yeah, we have like orb slots with the capacitor, bias cog, it's good, you know. It's focus. Focus is kind of good. Beep, 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 doop, 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 doop. Going to shops is good because we just get a free heal. Is this just play refract? Probably better to just do something like this. Remove the -1 focus per turn. Not in this game. We'll see also if I lose a focus by playing the eye. If I don't, then it's like so broken. Ow. Yeah, I don't. That's a strong combo. Yeah. Storm Bias Cog is extremely good. Kill enemy is pretty much what it says. Another subroutine. Kifuda on 0-cost cards is pretty great. We do have dexterity from Bulk Up and Rouge. So put it on like Go for the Eyes, FTL, and something else. It's really good, like Prepared. Is that worth the cost? It's pretty good. We have like, you know, 4 decks once we're in play. Is it unprepared or what? I don't have any. I mean, it could be Momentum Strike because it gets feraled after I play it once. But yeah, Artifact is only a thing for enemies in this game. All right, do we just eye here? Would love a turbo for this deck. Go a long way. Guys. Ow. Why am I so small? It's only 4 block. I get a heal at the shop. Ow. Become small. Yeah, 2 HP at high ascension. They sure do. I want to get signal boost on bias cog. Oh. The 13. That's not a normal number you see in this game. Get in there, serpent form. Yeah, but Bias Cog Pale's Eye is kind of broken. I kind of like it. You get an entire free turn of like very powerful output. Power build. Reboot. Don't exhaust. Algorithm don't exhaust. Oh, algorithm don't exhaust. Interesting. Algorithm don't exhaust. I can't really stall. But I can make it big. This deck is not really capable of stalling, which is something I like about the defect. The defect is like worse at stalling in this game than Inspire 1. Event is stupid. Yeah, I don't know if I like it existing on High Ascension. It's like kind of degenerate, but it's not necessarily even like the strongest thing in the world. It only helps you in like your second deck cycle, or I guess if you have holograms and stuff like that. So I don't even think it's that strong. Yeah, it just feels like it's so common for something that's like game breaking, or like doesn't do much. Do you want another turbo? We're a little low on draw. I would like more draw. I don't know if I take anything here. Thoughts on Thunder? I never click it. I haven't clicked it once. Doesn't feel outstanding or anything. It's probably not a terrible thing like super early. You know, you take a ball lightning and then need some damage into an elite or a boss, you can probably click it. You know, you take a Tempest or a ball lightning really early. It's actually not like horrible here with the storm, but it's like it's not that good. It's just not good enough, I don't think. Anchor, that's really good, considering our next elite might be the big guy. I think I'm gonna upgrade Storm here. 2 lightning instead of 1. I want to kill enemies. Ow. The anchor was really good there. Might just exhaust his hand. The enemy needs to die faster, and I want to get rid of these burns. Wait, Forgotten Soul. Ow. 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 This deck doesn't block that well. But I say I need draw. Good thing we have healing. Do potion of kills? Should have considered it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not even sure. Yeah, no draw all these powers is risky. It is. This deck is probably not clean enough. We'll see if I win. But it's definitely fun having all these powers, that's for sure. But yeah, not having heat sinks in the pool makes it a lot scarier to, you know, put this many powers in a deck. Not the right powers. For better block than that. I know that I can't actually block. Yeah, maybe this thing dropped the heat sinks relic. I needed to die. I haven't drawn the storm yet. Nice draw. Oh, well, that's really good. But yeah, I don't know if I have enough HP to win this. Serpent form gone, Monka. Monka Omega. Oh, Serpent form upgraded. Songs keep getting skipped. Probably just like cannot be in bed. I'm not manually skipping anything. Certain stuff can't like be chosen for Nightbot. Nightbot can't play everything. That stinks. All right, I need to play Storm. That's like knob negotiable. I shouldn't have played the strike. Lost 4 block. It's bad. Yeah, this is extremely scary. Oh, I wanted to play the reboot. Yeah, I don't have enough block in this deck. I am just losing way too much HP doing anything. And I don't have the draw. Is Duke Cold Snap like close to being good enough? But yeah, not good enough draw in this deck overall is what is killing me. Very few real draw cards. Probably means I needed to not put so many garbages in my deck. But it was so fun. But it was so fun. It was really fun. Or should I use this better? Yeah, 12 HP for the door maker is just not going to do it. Probably. Maybe. Losing a buffer to that. Yeah, I don't think I have enough damage either. Telling me I'm like just a little bit of block away from it. Yeah, that's what you're telling me. I'm losing the buffer, which is bad, believe it or not. Yeah, this is it, right? Unless I can kill it. I don't think I can. Ow. Okay, the storm deck doesn't work without heat sinks, really. We were good until I like clogged the deck up with bad cards. That was funny. I kind of messed up the deck. Cat pot, yeah, I could have done something. I didn't even use the eye, right? I think I could have used the eye that turn and maybe gone for a kill. I might have messed that up. Too bad. Let me get my water. Warm up. Warm up run. That was a fun kind of deck. Sadly, doesn't win. What did I need to do differently? Phantom on the Ironclad. I'm dead. Now we probably go for the greed, get money, fight elites, win game. You get a mid would have been good. But yeah, I lacked draw. So that probably means I just needed to be a little cleaner with my deck building and not click on a card every single floor. Because it was like, ooh, this is fun. It was too fun. All these options are honestly kind of good. Okay, maybe this isn't good. Where logo? We can actually do have the DVD. Oh yeah, there it is. DVD. Yeah, I didn't find any frost. Maybe that's why I lost. I mean, of course it is. I found no frost. I found a cold snap that I clicked on like floor 1 or 2. And then I found 0 other frost cards. So, yeah, what's new? Don't find frost, lose defect run. The game is the same game as it always been. Ow. Like rare card start? I think I only click random rare on Necrobinder now. Probably not worth playing a slime to try to get the thing. Yeah, Thunder, Voltaic. But then, like, do you really need the Thunder with Voltaic? But I can kind of agree. Voltaic is going to take the best advantage of it, of any card. It's kind of a damage multiplier on Voltaic if you don't have any focus, which is okay. Yeah, do we take Boomerang? Probably. I could see just taking the clap, though. Thunderclap is alright. Boomer to be better in this game. My first impression is that I hated it, and now I kind of like Boomer. It's alright. I think the first impression is that, like, there was no strength, and now there's the one strength card that is called a card that I don't remember. What is the card called? It's called a card. There's a Vuln strength card. Dominate. The dominate card is good. Iron Wave. Watch this. Yeah, and then enchants. Learning like about enchants and how good enchants can be, and like miniature cannon is a little bit of a thing. Mostly the enchants and stuff. Speaking of, right? Like, speaking of enchants, here it is. Fight me? Fight me is fine. Yeah. If there's AoE fights, you could just play it on an enemy you're about to kill, and like, kind of nice. Defect run? I didn't have enough block, so I died on the defect run. And not enough damage to not have block. Not enough draw, mostly, in that defect run. If I had game piece or heat sinks, I kind of GG that run. So many good things. There's a lot of good things. How's baby cat? She's good. She's still in Florida, but I called my mom today and got to see the little cat, and she's good. Discovery, your favorite card. Discovery is definitely very fun. And pretty good. It's a good combination of fun and good. Discovery, usually speaking. What if I take Iron Wave and then I enchant 2 Iron Waves and Boomer? Watch this. I might take the Sturdy Clamp. I think I'm going to take the Clamp. With the Iron Waves, it makes a lot of sense as an option here. Yeah, this is fun. Look at them go. Look at them go. Oh my god. And look, now I overblock by a little bit, but I don't actually overblock. Isn't that awesome? I love that. I don't love this turn, though. Ow. Ow. Iron Dave. Why is this fight owning me? Yeah, because Boomerang hit the wrong enemies. Oh, Fairy in a Bottle, GG. Dave. Oh, God. Wait. Why are you here again? That's not fair. What are you doing? Yeah, I guess these things don't have the right tag. That's a little annoying that it can show up like that. It's just the way it is, though. Ah. What do we upgrade? Boomer first. Then get those uppercuts, please. Bird. 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 Body Slam Clamp is almost a thing. If it's upgraded, it's kind of good. It's not, though. Miniature Cannon and Lighter. That is the goal. fan also goes well with the clamp. I'm gonna hit here. Yeah, the clamp's been solid. I think it's good on Ironclad. Love Rage here. Yeah, I hope that I don't like use the fairy earlier than I want to. Do I multi-stream to YouTube? Not yet. I think I need to start that. I think it would be a smart thing to do. I've seen Napery doing it and getting meaningful interaction on YouTube. It's probably very worth it. Yeah, and like Japanese export, Jason's getting like more views on YouTube. He's popping off on YouTube. He's doing the algorithm and giving people what they want with tier lists in week 1 that are awful tier lists, but good content. It's just a reason to yap about stuff. He's at least like half right. Elite? Is it stupid to take elite? I got fairy and Boshin. Prismatic Gem, Colossus, Sucker Punch, and Debilitate. That's awesome. I love that. Do I ever firepot this now so that I can like firepot and then kill one of them? Nine plus 13. I think it's worth it. Fortunate HPs, yeah, pretty high. Like 19. It's like 18 to 22, right? Pretty bad. Firepot on a small potato been better? Yes? Maybe. Anchor's great. If the enemy's not attacking, that's wonderful. Pillage might be okay. The Rage. Eh. Again, the Flyconid, my mortal enemy. Third Flyconid of the act. Like a mid. Uppercut deck. I wonder if it's worth it to rest here. Is the rest gonna help me to survive the first hit of the Phantom? I think maybe. Could also upgrade Rage. Could take Body Slam here. Body Slam with an upgrade is kind of solid. What if I do it? Strength pot over attack. I don't know. I know. I'm having a crisis. I'm having too much fun clicking a bunch of different cards. No reason to strength pot yet. Rage needs upgrade. Rage likes the upgrade. It's definitely true. So I am banking 10 block into next turn. Nice. Yeah, almost full block. I'm gonna strength pot. Not banking any block. I might bring back an Iron Wave instead of a Boomerang. W change? Okay, thank you. I didn't know if people would like it. Anyone can sub and bypass that. I just want to make sure that the songs like cycle a little bit faster. I should live. I don't have weakness. I do have weakness. Okay, are they dead also? Yes. So that was probably a good strength pot, considering it kind of got me the kill. So there's impervious, body slam. I'm taking offering. Enchant your strikes with Tezkatar's Ember on the Ironclad? Hello? With the fan? With the rage? Do I do that? Or is it stupid? I haven't taken the Ember ever. Not really. I think I picked it like once. I think it's okay here. With the rage, I think it's okay. Yeah, I could just remove 4 strikes alternatively. Let's try it out. I think it goes well with the fan and the rage. All 5 strikes. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'd prefer to have like 4. Comeback pillage. Yeah. Comeback pillage. Yeah, we want rage, offering, uppercut, 2 upgraded. Would be nice. Shops are still good to buy good stuff. Look at this path with 3 late elites. Am I strong enough for that? I hope so. I want to do that. Enchantment for cannon? Yes. I didn't think of that until you mentioned it. But yeah, it would make those strikes do like 15 damage, which is kind of crazy. If I can manage that, that would be awesome. That's like a really, really good. Okay, the Ember feels good here. I mean, it's 5 energy per deck cycle, but that energy is spent on strikes. So it's like, you know, it's obviously not as good as gaining 5 energy a deck cycle. Don't think I have enough draw to really love the bloodletting right now. Go to skip there. Find some draw in the colorless pool. Maybe fisticuffs? We don't actually have strength, but, you know, a 3rd Iron Wave can't be that bad, can it? The Holy Soup. Yeah, I actually picked soup. I've got Ornamental Fan and Rage, so I'm like, let's just try the soup. Yeah, it's like a free Hellraiser for me right now. Impatience? Yeah, I mean, I can play the Impatience a lot better with the strikes costing 0, right? I don't think it's that good, though, because I have a lot of other attacks. Like soup on Clad. Yeah, it's kind of a Clad thing. Fasten I hate, but it's kind of good. Fasten on these defends. What is the 3rd relic? Dude, this guy, I got it in the shop. Can enchant attacks. I put it on 2 Iron Waves and a Boomerang. And it's really good on Boomerang, obviously. It's like 3 strength on that card. Soup Scrape all for 1. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I'm just like morally opposed to Fasten, so I'm not going to click it. Maybe that's why I'm having so much fun with this game, is that if I'm just like morally opposed to a certain card, I just don't click it. I might lose a little bit more, maybe a lot more, but like I just don't click on the card if I'm morally opposed to it. Stampede is interesting. It'll never hit a strike. It's upgraded. I'm gonna click it. Exterminate. We don't actually have strength. We don't have any AoE. I'm down to take an exterminate. I mean, I'm very down to click strength in this deck. I just don't have any. Yeah, Stampede Soup. It's a combo. On the way. On the way. Let's go, Stampede. Watch this. I kind of love Stampede. On the way. Yeah, anchor clamp combo. The clamp has been really performing. Like, I picked it and I've been happy with it. Strength. I don't want to give up fairy. I mean, I'm willing to just get 100 gold, right? I think I should keep the fairy. I'm about to run into 3 elites. I should probably keep the fairy, but deck spot's not like that good. The Abacus. I see a Vajra, and I probably click it because it says Vajra on it in a deck that, you know, likes strength. You know, Exterminate, Sword Boomerang, Zero Cost Strikes. Not quite as good as Lighter would have been. Trembling? I'm trembling? Tremble's okay. Howl from Beyond. Yeah, if you want to put a bad card in your deck. Wait. I do have Stampede. I do have Stampede. It's a very good Vajra, yeah. Should I buy a potion here? We're about to run into 3 elite. Buying a potion seems wise. Yeah, the Abacus is good. You can definitely count on it. You actually can't, because like it's not that good. I know, it's a classic. Doesn't even mean anything. I just said it to say it. Yeah, Bludgeon with Stampede is here, I guess. Do we need Evil Eye? We don't really exhaust any cards other than Offering. Did I just take soup? I did. I did drink the yummy soup. What kind of soup do you think it is? It's nutritious. Exhaust strikes? Nah, these are not exhaust. These are eternal. Looks like a miso? Maybe. Are those like green onions? Yeah, these are just eternal strikes. Yeah, miso with tofu and scallions? That sounds delicious. What if we get P-Box now? I don't think it works. It says they cannot be removed or transformed. It'll just transform the defense. I think. It's eternal soup. Okay, that makes sense because it enchants them with eternal. I like that idea. It's the endless stew. Could remove bash here. Remove bash, take tremble. It sounds pretty solid to me. Bag of Preparation. Is that good? Stampede. Stampede against the evil bees. Got a 240 damage. Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain would be good here. That wasn't so bad. Draw is so good here. Sneezers. Body Slam's been nice here. Pretty bad hand there. Bobber. Card draw. Oh god. We're dead. We're dead. No, it drew the offering. Oh god. Ow. Real Elite. Colossus. Don't take damage card. Beautiful targeting. Beautiful targeting. Uncommon Diadem. Yep. Maybe I should have considered this during the motion there. But it's going okay. I've been really happy with the clamp. Just like consistency is really nice. The man. Nah, it doesn't buff the number of hits. Rage upgrade, offering upgrade, burning pact upgrade. Draw upgrade's just so good here. 2-cost Colossus that exhausts. Why did I pick that garbage? Yeah. Uppercut. Yeah, uppercut's okay upgrade as well. Just wondering if I can get away without resting. I think I can. I think I definitely can if I draw like this on turn 1. Are they? Are they? They're like kind of dead. Goodbye. They're kind of dead. I feel. All right, it's a good hit no matter what it plays here. It's block or damage. It's all good. Poor grab. Colossus. That's insane. That's crazy. Why does that card do that? Might actually consider taking a barricade here, which is crazy. Easy fight. Barely took any damage. Unmovable. Unmovable is not even good in this deck. I mean, it doubles the block from the Colossus itself. Doubles the block from Impervious. Wow. Do I just take Cruelty? Fiddle. Fiddle's okay. I mean, I just upgraded my draw. Remove 3 cards, add Folly. Yeah, which cards do I remove? Defends. I do have Bag of Prep and Anchor. Probably just remove 3 defense is good. They're bad, right? Thoughts on Choices Paradox? It's alright. The cards still make cost energy and stuff. It feels a little weird to be a boss relic, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, my defense are terrible. They're like genuinely awful. The para meme, the parasol. Yeah, I love parasol. It incentivizes you to play fun deck of like crazy stuff. Musical Day. I generally don't like musical songs. Generally. They're dead. Lava Lamp? Doesn't really work well on Clad. Second Colossus. That I don't like? Yeah, I mean, it's music that's like more designed for lyricism than music, and I don't like that. That's not why I listen to music. Yeah, Minecraft parody okay, musical's bad. Exactly. Exactly. Colossus remove defense sounds pretty good. First deck ever to remove 4 defense and keep every strike in the deck. Don't like Opera? No, I mean, Opera's fine. It's not something I would choose. But it's solid. It's fine, I guess. Also, Colossus Marbles is kind of legit. This is just a really solid soup. The soup is really overperformed here. Second Wind. Yeah, what status? What non-attacks are in my deck? Lol. Imagine. True Grit with an upgrade is okay. Guess we already have a Burning Pact. I'd rather upgrade the Cruelty. Duplicate your deck. And no. Burning Pact got re-upgraded. What did we lose as far as an upgrade? Just 1 uppercut there, and we gained Cruelty. That's fine. I just re-upgrade the uppercut instead of upgrading the Cruelty. Like the Burning Pact went from being upgraded to being upgraded again. It's fine. Flag in the back. It's a quilt that I made. It represents Slay the Spire 1, but it's also a rainbow quilt. It also looks like a pride flag, which is pretty good too. We go into this shop. Could use the money. I don't really want the clumsy. Tremble. I think the 4th upgrade was just re-upgrading this, right? It was this, Tremble, Cruelty, and Iron Wave, I guess. Yeah. I didn't upgrade this, which is also fine. That's a card that I play. puzzle. That's really good. Yeah, let's just get weak chain a little bit better. Anyone expecting a fight? I honestly don't even need the energy. Kind of love this deck. I honestly, I should have taken that pillage. Pillage would go pretty hard here. I mean, I'm not going to say I should have taken the pillage, but pillage would be good right now. Should a temperate blanket style blanket instead of the daily temperature rotating streak spire blanket with black lines for death. That's a good one. That sounds like a very goofy thing to do. You do a color for every win on a character. I like it. Random delays. Yeah. Just feels slow. I hope they make this fight like a real fight. It doesn't really feel like a real fight, does it? Stampede number 2. Yeah, it's not good. What a classic song. Just the gremlin knob. We can make it. Dominate. We found it, gamers. We finally found dominate on like almost the last floor. Now our strength scaling is legitimately insane. Only took us the entire run. Nerf the robots? No. Or did they? I don't think they nerfed it. Is that the upgrade? It's one strength upgrade. It's okay. I might upgrade rage. What else would be an upgrade? It's probably just rage, if anything. DVD's dead. Let's go. That just feels really good. Dominate terror? Yeah, terror is just not in this game, unfortunately. Ow. Number. Anger? I already got 5 angers in my deck. I don't need more. All right, I feel pretty confident. It's enough strength. Puzzle here. Hard to block without playing the rage. This is good enough. No! It's funny that the Stampede can't play through that. Still have fairy. I'm gonna do it. What does two Colossi do? For 2 turns. Yeah, that's good. Two Colossuses. Yeah. That's what it's called, right? Two Colossuses. What an awful draw. Don't have Colossus in play right now. Yeah, I needed a second Burning Pact this deck. Yeah, we have talked about this. Having no draw in this deck is sus. It's not good. Wait. No, I can't headbutt. No, I can. Watch this. Headbutt, Colossus, Shrug, Colossus. This is the only attack in hand, and it's not chained. So the Stampede will play it. And they go from 12 to 4. I think that's good. That feels good. Yeah, there's no RNG there. It was just gaming. Pure gaming. Yeah, just a casual 40 damage mitigation. Yeah. And that's why Weakness is good and why Colossus is good. We should be pretty good at this fight. Considering like the first phase, they just kind of fall over and die. I mean, I'm not instantly killing, but I also have Fairy. I think I might struggle in third phase if I can't get a good if I can't get a good Vicious or Dominate, I mean. Headbutt, Tremble, offering Tremble, Dominate, Colossus. Good. 9 strength is pretty good. Yeah, no more Shockwave is awful for Clad. Awful for Clad. Still have 47 HP and Fairy. But yeah, the burns are scary here for sure. Decent damage there, even without drawing Boomerang. Yeah, I kind of forgot I didn't need to bring the Shrug back. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, Dominate's really good. Doesn't really matter what I play. This is gonna kill. Perfect. GG. Beautiful. Yeah, don't miss Spot Weakness one bit. Spot Weakness was annoying. If I have to have a conditional strength gain card, Dominate's way more fun. And I like that it exhausts too. GG. Yeah, that was a great deck. Like, Soup was really good. It was really solid. It helped me in Act 2, and then it was okay enough later in the run. Yeah, Dominate's cooler. I like it. Good stuff. Yeah, the fan and the rage, and then the clamp. It was just like a good combination of relics to take soup. And I didn't even like you can also imagine getting the lighter. Lighter would have been absurd in this deck. You know, like lighter with boomerang, the iron waves, and all of the strikes with lighter strikes. Like these things would have done 15 damage each for 0 energy. That would have been crazy. I pity you. Yeah, you sure? No, you're about to die. Once we can fight the architect, they're gonna die. I carried this fairy from like floor 1. Forgot to free the fairy. You can't free the fairy on this screen. It's a F2. Important. That was a super fun run. That was a great run. I like that one. Do 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 do. And really just like kind of clean. Very attack focused deck. And it blocked really well too, despite looking. Won a run without ever resting also. I mean, that just says that I took a line that was like pretty strong the whole run. Yeah, I killed 6 or more elites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elites. And no rests. Agreed. This option does lead to some fun runs. Because you're a little less incentivized to build small deck. And that's usually a little less interesting in this game. Okay, quick break. Oh. I'll be back. BRB, everybody. Be quick. Well, right. We're moving on up through the spire. What was the poultice? I got backstab and serpent form. Fun stuff. Really good for the Lagavulin fight. Serpent form. When this card, when it doesn't cost energy, is good. I can kind of see them changing. I think Serpent Form's gonna get a rework. People just don't like it that much. I don't mind its like power level, but I don't know. I don't love it. Being the form card, it feels a little weird. I don't hate the card, I just don't like it as a form card. Yeah, this is a silent card. Yeah, compared to Speedster, I mean, I hate Speedster. I don't really think Speedster is good either. Yeah, you can't, the form cards, their design is that they're 3 cost. You can't make the upgrade 2 cost. But yeah, I'd be okay with this card being a rare card, 3 cost, and just not being called Serpent Form. Just call it 1,000 cuts. It's fine. And then you could make it upgrade to 2 cost. Yeah, I don't like Speedster at all. I don't think it was ever good. Yeah, call it 10,000 cuts. All right, so we're fighting the Lagavulin on the silent Monka Omega. Hopefully we get the boot. No, but Serpent Form is actually going to help us some in that fight. It's not going to solve it or anything, but it is going to help us. Yeah, Wraith Form used to be 3 damage every time you play a skill. So, like, this is better than Early Access Spire 1 Wraith Form. But definitely, if you compare it to Wraith Form, it's not even in the same league. Yeah, I mean, what if I bottom deck it in Laga? I could. Doesn't inflict any more poison. Ooh, maybe that's a good way to change it. Make it every time you play a card, apply like 2 poison to an enemy. No, 4 poison every card is way too much. I don't know. It might be too good even at 2 poison per card play. Maybe 1 poison is fine. Similar to Envenom? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Snake Bite into Lagavulin. Oh my god. Snake Bite? Oh, maybe that is a cool thing you could do for Snake Bite. Make Snake Bite deal damage and poison. Snake build? Okay, snake build. Snake build. We get Snake Bite, we get Serpent Form, and we get Snecko. Watch this. Okay, I had the wrong order on these guys. Maybe I did. Maybe I did fine. Yeah, what if Snakebite was like apply like a little bit of poison, trigger the poison? That's a little too crazy for a common. But you could make it like an uncommon and then be like apply 2 energy, apply like 5 poison, 4 poison, and then enemy loses HP equal to poison. Might be too good. But as an uncommon, it might not be too good. Escape plan? Serpent Form. Oh my god. I take Piercing Wow here. New follow through sucked? Yeah, it does kind of suck. That's okay. Yeah, a trigger poison card is kind of fun. It might be too good though. I mean, it could be a rare. Would probably be fine. Because there's I mean, Accelerant kind of does that. I feel like the name Accelerant could work as a skill as well that triggers poison. Yeah, we need to have mediocre commons. I think it's very important, especially in the common pool, to have some bad commons. But I mean, if you can activate this, it's 14 damage for a 1 energy, which is like fine. But that being said, it's like a little hard to activate it. You know, you got to draw it on turn 1 or with a backflip or an acro, which is fine. It's like an inverse of precise cut. Yeah, they changed it. It's base 7 damage, not 5. Works with Snakebite too? Oh my god. Another reason why Snakebite is simply overpowered. I think we've just discovered the truth about this card. Phantom Blades with no shivs. Escape Plan with Serpent Form. Flechettes with Flex Pot. And Snakebite. I think I go with the Flechettes here. I think it does what I need to do in order to take elites. And I think it's just solid. Take 1 damage here. I don't know if I need to. No, Pale Blue Dot is actually good. Piercing Wail kind of good. Snakebite is not actually that good. It's not the worst card in the game, but it's also not that good. It's just fine. What's the upgrade? Are we like in dodge mode now? Yeah, we don't need to take this elite because we're probably not going to take 3 elites. Let's take 2 elites on the safer path. Speaking of the best cards in the game, yeah, I think we just upgrade Neutralize and Footwork and go. GG, you win. Oh my god, 5 damage for 1 energy, amazing. I'm getting destroyed by the Living Fog. I'm getting owned by the Living Fog. I hate that they nerfed this thing so much. It's not even a real fight anymore. This thing was fun when it was a real fight. It's like not even real anymore. I mean, that being said, I'm getting a little owned. Imagine being able to deal 8 damage. But I'm not even getting that owned. I'm taking 5 damage. Oh no, I'm taking 5 damage. Fighting it in multiplayer. Do they summon 1 per player or something? I really haven't played multiplayer. This thing was really hard. I will give it that. But it's so slow now that it's not even that hard. Like, it's just another fight that I can play slow. It's just not different enough from all the other fights. Every fight I just play slow. I play block and then I kill. Harder than 1? It's harder than like low ascension 1. It's not harder than 1. You're just new to it. Like, you'll learn. Yeah, it's a hallway fight. I would have preferred that they buff it and then make it an elite, because it was kind of fun to have an elite that punishes you. Like, you need AoE and you need like AoE, you need actual damage cards because you can only play 1 skill a turn. Like, that was fun. Okay, I really don't have discard to activate Untouchable. What do we do here? Yeah, skill energy density, or like, I don't know. Yeah, the dodge with the footwork is something. I'm just taking the wow, it's too good. That's a ridiculously good relic. That's a ridiculously good relic. Why are these cards? What are these commons? Common relics are broken in this game. Particle Man. Yeah, oh wait. Do we energy pot to get this snake bite in play? I'm gonna glug it. I think it's okay. Good. Getting this poison in play is really useful for this fight. We go in now. Should I play Serpent Form Neutralize? Probably. Yeah. Barely do any damage next turn. 17 should be very easy to do. GG. Pretty easy fight, that one. Very good relic. Common relics continue to be broken. Very good potion. Prepared. Yeah, sure. The bubble's okay. Terrible turn one? Is it terrible? Because I can just block without using a whale. But I don't like drawing the whales this turn. I want to draw them later. Yeah, it was a bad turn one. I drew like all my block. 11 plus 7 does kill this one. Let's do this. This is really, really silly play, but it, you know, it does kill the enemy. I'm doing 7 and then 1 times 3, so this is going to be the best one to hit in terms of blocking. But yeah, the bubble snake bite is too much to get in play. $12, $13. Probably just discard strike still. Seven weaken to 5. Yeah, but the one that's doing a 1 times 3 is not attacking next turn, and the one that is doing the 7 is attacking next turn. Yeah, Newt plus. It feels like Piercing Whale is a good card. Yeah, how is Piercing Whale untouched? I don't know. Yeah, well, when almost every enemy is the heart. Beautiful draw. Well, that's certainly a bad draw. Tools of the Trade would be good here. Well, Plans would be good here. Yeah, they feel stronger, like, even without the heart. Don't need AoE. Do we have to rest? Yeah, probably. It's fine. I'm gonna F2 this again. It should not. It should not always have that number. It should at least be random. It's also a little too easy. Burst. Snake bite. No, do I just take gamble? I hate needing to rest here. Get Serpent Form in play is good. Clumsy out is good. Almost definitely get Footwork in play next turn. I lied. I don't get Footwork in play. Yeah, not quite perfect, but good enough. I'm gonna take the 2 to get the Snake Bite in play a turn earlier. Kinda bad draw for the off turn. And more than kinda bad. It was really bad. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very bad draw. Probably kill this turn. Didn't need to rest. Didn't even use a potion. Abrasive, we got Prepared Gamble. It's good enough for me. This card's terrible. This card's bad. Prism. Let's go. Let's go. I click. It's good too. I mean, I like the energy. I like it enough. Click. Or the other options. It was like upgrade starter relic and something else. Yeah, this prism is better. No, I don't even draw extra. Like, yeah. Plus energy with upside. Hello. Energy with upside of the run is way more fun now. I will not say no to that. I just won't. Right side has a lot of campfires. Let's go there. Deck is also just really good. Our turn 1's crazy. Like Bag of Prep, Gorget, Festive Pauper. You know, Snake Bite's way easier to play now. Yeah, Arsenal and Shivs is the dream. We can try. Do we want a Blade? The draw is not so bad. Soul Generation would be really good, yeah. The Blade. The draw 2 is okay. It's just okay. I have 4 energy. Yeah, let's take the Blade. It's a weird card. It's not that good, but it's probably maybe good enough. Honestly, they can take flechettes. I don't care that much about it. I'm silent with a blade. That's fun. Blade? Yeah, I took spoils. Draws 2 and summons blade. Armaments to upgrade the blade? Let's do it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have even taken flechettes back. It's kind of bad. Armaments upgrade the snake bite. Seven times 3 versus 5 times 4. A little bit more, honestly. But it's probably better to arm a different card. Could also just do this. Yeah, I've got 5 decks and 4 thorns. They're so broken at this fight. I think. Snake bite. Taking damage? No, I'm not. Yeah, is this the hardest enemy in the whole game? It just might be. If you play random cards against this enemy, it's kind of hard. It's really bad. It's extremely bad. It's as bad as Claw actually was in Spire 1. Okay, history course. I should probably just take the money. Take the money and run. Considering there's a shop very next floor. The tent. And sorry. Makes this path extremely safe. Tent and Rego Pillow. I don't need to do all of that. Hand trick snake bite. Yeah, with this, if I knew I get 10. Outbreak? Yeah, it's just a bad card. I think. It's okay to have bad cards. It's, in fact, good to have bad cards in the game. Watch this. Easy. Yeah, fun to make bad cards work. Yeah, like Snakebite. Ow. Good thing I get to rest next floor. A10 Regent, I would say be very careful about like your star economy. Like, just be very careful to not overpick cards that cost stars, because they will just curse you. They're essentially just adding a curse to your deck. That's something that is, like, I've noticed that I've been doing too much sometimes, and then just losing. Oh my god, watch this. Spoils. Armament. The blade of 1 cost. Love it. That's at least one good tip for Regent. Like, the cards that cost stars are very, very powerful, but you need to be careful to not be just like, oh, this card is broken, I should click it because it is strong. You need to be able to play it. Oh, and yeah. Starless build is, like, not really a thing. It's, like, kind of thinking, like, oh, is there a way to have a Regent run that doesn't use energy? I mean, it's not always going to be true, but, like, you're going to use stars in most of your runs because Venerate and Falling Star are in your starter deck. This card says Acro on it. Taking Prism so we can click on silent cards. It's the classic. Do you have enough money to consider going? No, I can't go to the shop. Oops. The bees, not the bees! Abrasive. Now we're broken at this fight. Snake Bite, broken here. Abrasive, broken here. Three damage. Ow! Archetype for each character. I don't know how important that is. It's kind of important. We're so broken at this fight. But, like, don't use it to be like, oh, I'm always going to go for this kind of deck. Just be like, oh, if I'm going to consider taking, you know, a Blade Dance versus a, like a Deadly Poison on floor 1. But yeah. You don't go into one archetype in this game. Holy? I know. Is the Bloodletting good? We've got Acro. It's probably good. It's also upgraded. Yeah, and I have healing. Upgrade Acro now. Probably. I love Arme the Blade. Pretty funny that we're like better at upgrading the Blade than Regent is. I mean, I'm not really playing any given character right now. I'm kind of playing them all. This is really funny. Snake bite. Would have liked to play the Serpent form there. Silent with the blade. I love it. This is why I love Prism. Love Prism Inspire 1. And then they give me a Prism that makes me stronger? Gives me energy? You can't do that. Upside with upside? It's simply not fair to the Spire. Don't actually have Vaughn. And what's new? Hidden Daggers is broken. What's new? So good at this fight. Hourglass, Popper. Thorns as well. Like, ridiculously good at that fight. Whenever I apply Doom, gain 2 block. Let's take Inflame. Inflame Flechettes. Inflame Hidden Daggers. What's my upgrade here? You can't play Osti. What is my upgrade? Is it Inflame? Is it Serpent Form? Let's upgrade Serpent Form for this boss. My goal is to get the Serpent Form in play here. There we go. I actually did it. That's good. Good to get some stuff going early in this fight. Seven, 6 times. Interesting numbers. Interesting numbers. Nah, we want to get the Snakebite upgraded, right? And then I have to redraw it, remember? Good stuff. I considered letting Hopper keep the shots. Yeah, I thought about it. It's been nice. Malaise. I'm gonna take the fun option over Malaise, right? I have to take the fun option over Malaise. Yeah. You all get it. You know what I'm talking about when I say the fun option. We talked about it when I picked the Prism. We talked about this. Enthralled? Do we take Enthralled here? 5 energy? That's too much energy. I can't count that high. That's a lot of energy. And like we have Prepared and Acro to draw into and discard it. The Mask can get Abrasive or Serpent Form in easy, which is kind of good. But why don't I just take energy and then like... Right? Then I have energy. Get your Wilted Roses out in chat. Watch this, watch this. Spoils of War. Strength. Hidden Dagger. Strength. Repulsor. I love this. This is so good. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Enthralled Tools of the Trade. I was scared of that Enthralled, but yeah. Acro is so good. Duma. How do I say no to this? Isn't this kind of broken? It's upgraded. This is new? Yeah, this is a new Asuki. I don't really take damage, do I? I should take Backflip and probably the thingy. I mean, Backflip can draw into the thingy. Scrawl is crazy too. Okay, Scrawl is crazy. With 5 base energy, bloodletting, everything. Yeah, Skrawl's crazy. Maybe I take Skrawl over the Love Lamp. Yeah, Permafrost is okay. Lamp is like pretty good. I mean, Lamp Prism is like giga fun. It's giga fun, and I have to take the giga fun option. Also need to focus now on actually not taking damage. Can't play bloodletting anymore. That's funny. Enthrall sucks. Yeah, but Piercing Whale owns. Exploder, repulsor. I'm the goddamn spiker right now. Glow plus. Glow plus. Losing HP, not taking damage. I don't know if it works. Upgraded beam cell. It does work? Okay. Spiker-like enemies. There's just the toad. The toad and then the toad poles. Yeah, get your Celeste squishes out. Boo-doo-dee-dee. Here we go. I found the line. Hate that I can't play Gamble first. Might take damage here, gamers. Does 19 weaken to 13? No, right? It doesn't go low enough. That stinks. Maybe should have gone after this one first. Plus. Yeah, it was upgraded anyway. Double glugged, yeah. For one upgrade? No, thank you. So easy to forget to rest when I'm like nearly full HP. Puzzle, anti-synergy. It's just thorns on the upgrade. It doesn't upgrade dex for abrasive. Alright, I guess I'm gonna learn if the bloodletting works or not. If you guys are lying to me. Or not. I mean, I might actually just take real damage, though. Yeah, I mean, I should be able to block for like 30 here. I guess they're not weakened, but if I potion, then they're going to be weakened. GG. What a joke. Yeah, take Prism. Yeah, still take silent cards because they're broken. They're just dead. I actually should have gone after the ones that are... I didn't realize I was already full blocking this turn. Interesting. That seems like it's gonna work pretty well here. Going after this one because the serpent form just happened to hit there more. Parry. Yeah, let's get a parry. Parry it. Parry it. This is great. I love having like a million energy too. Shadow Step plus. Where's the discard in my hand right now, gamers? How do I discard? I want to discard a card, but I can't discard a card. Discard. It just block lol. I like that I just block it anyway. That's pretty funny. Okay, I'm not blocking enough right now. Oh my god. Whee! Oh, oops. I think I meant to play those shivs first. Maybe. Hard to tell. Ow. Shadow Step's kind of annoying. I don't even know if this even is killing it. I get to rest. It's fine, I guess. I just not going well at all. End up taking those cards anyway. I'm a little worried. Okay, double footwork turn 1. I mean, I get like all of my good powers in play. And draw. Oops. Why did I draw poorly like that? No. Got 8 decks. Yeah, Bloodletting does draw. Wish I could discard without discarding my blade. Shadow Step is really awkward. That is a 30 damage strike, though. Side of Thorns gives me an entire turn to set up. Set up what? I don't really know. Oh, that's pretty bad. Calipers would be good here. Well-laid plans would be good here. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. I'm just dead. This is so bad. I can't beat the queen without taking any damage. I just don't know. I don't think I can. That was so bad. How could Snakebite do this? Oh. That's something I don't like in some of these bosses. It feels like just they hit you big on a random turn, and like if you don't draw your block, you're toast. I guess it's kind of like how it always has been, but it feels more. I don't know. We have lethal here, though. All right, can we kill it, like, immediately? Like, how do you do it without well-laid plans? And then they lose their debuff, so you can't guarantee weakness either. Feet Fume, no plans. Yeah, you need plans. You need plans. I have all the footwork in the world, but if I don't have a single block card on my turn, I can't block. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, of course. I should actually do this. No, I can't. No, I actually can't. That stinks. Like, that was the worst draw ever in my life. and I took 30 damage for it. That really stinks. I most likely needed to put more block cards in my deck or something. I don't know. I put block cards in my deck. I put 2 backflips, deflect, untouchable. I didn't draw any of the cards that I added that were bad. I drew these, and then I like drew on the turn before, and like, yeah. I think I need to draw just 1 defend on that turn, and I'm like, okay. Blame Shadow Step. Yeah, Shadow Step was bad. Probably. Shadow Step was bad. Not definitely, but like it was. I should not have taken it. Upgrade Gamble. That was an option, yeah. Choices? Nah. It was like take Fog or Rose. Fog was probably better. Yeah, maybe the Rose was bad. I didn't need the extra energy. I needed the draw consistency, and I drew 4 strikes on that turn, didn't I? I take the Fog, I get rid of the strikes, I have Bag of Prep for turn 1, boom. It was fine. Yeah, I threw. I threw the run. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water, and then I'll be right back. BRB. Very sad. I got a bagel. A bagel. Hi, Game Oz. Yeah, this is a great Chrono Trigger one. I got a bagel. It's just a classic everything bagel with some cream cheese. Just a packaged bagel, so it's not that good of a bagel, but it does the job. Ultimate. Ultimate. The Regent Man. How do I get strong enough to fight elites? I think I want to do like this. So I have this campfire. I like having the rest sites. 4 elites on the right, easy. Yeah, Regent can definitely do that. Yeah, I do usually aim for 2 elites, whether it's intentional or not. Ultimate defend. It just dealt 4 damage. That's crazy. Good fight. Glitter Stream is block. Crush Under is also kind of block. I think I might actually take Crush Under. I'm feeling a little crushed. Terrible draw. Hopefully I draw. Yeah. That's bad. That's really bad to not draw. There's a bad long star there. Good. Bulwark is outstanding. That's good. I mean, blade build. I like Summon Forth a lot. I can recognize that it's not broken or anything, but I do like it a lot. $28, good number. Good number. Oh, I have to do it. Blade build. That is 121 gold, and there is a shop later. That's a lot of money. Is there anything in this game that is broken and I do like? No. Let's slither a bulwark, right? Wait. Ow. Better kill this thing. Okay. Zero energy bulwark is turning out to be quite good. Yeah, Slither is only an overgrowth. Makes sense. Exclamation points in the rarity of the cards? Yes, I figured that out day one. I'm just a genius. I figured it out day one. Toad. Pretty good. I don't want to lose 9 HP. I mean, I could just do this coward path. That's good. Yeah, this is one of the cooler songs. I like this band. Máquina de hacer pájaros. Pretty awesome band. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Rock. The bird making machine. Yep. The name of the band. Blade build. Toolbox with the bone tea. Waka Jawaka vibes? Yeah, a little bit. It's just like good jazz rock fusion. Pale blue dot. What a terrible upgrade. This thing upgrades by 4 forge, and it's a common. Yeah, it's a bird making machine. I hate resting. Yeah, Toolbox bugs everything out. I'm not letting them scam me. I'm not letting him scam me. Ow. Why did I rest? Kind of broken. Distorting. I think I have too many filters. Yeah, I think I don't need this. I think I just need to lower it like this. Bulwark in deck? Yeah. Bulwark in deck, please disrespect. Simple as that. Pretty good. No clone. Yeah. Clone Big Bang. I mean, I haven't had a single clone run. I would have been okay with having it for once. The Gambit. 0 cost Bulwark. Is that good? Need to keep this. The Tunneler. Tunnel me. Plus. Can I enchant the blade with corrupted, please? Interesting card. Cheese me up and rest. I don't want the common cards. Maybe I should try to kill with a rock instead of blocking. Why is the Bulwark 3 cost? That doesn't seem fair. I mean, if it blocks for 34, it kind of does seem fair, doesn't it? 3 energy block for 34 isn't really very bad. Fight me. Man, die. Bulbug Rock? Meat Potion Rock. How many hours? Let's check. 185. Not that much. I don't know if I can afford to lose 18 HP here for a good relic. Gremlins defeat me, me. Orbit is pretty good energy scaling. A little hard to get in play without an upgrade. think it's really useful for bosses, but I don't know if I can afford to click it. I'm worried about elites. I'm worried about the centimillipede mostly, I think. Unless I get like something crazy from the box. If that's the case, do I take this or this? Month 25, Dig and Crow, 25 months. How's the basement? It's important. We're gonna get Knob because of this. It's all worth it. Ultimate defend build. Double ultimate defend. I don't know. Am I really this scared of millipede? Why did I buy this potion? I get a rock for free. Okay, what am I doing? Happy flowers, kid. Why didn't I get rolling boulder? Full tilt? Nah, I'm just not focused. I mean, why? Why are you balanced? Why are you so balanced? Wait, what about this? If those gremlin knobbers win. It would not be tragic if the gremlin knobbers win. That would be lovely. Decisions on the smith. Ooh. That is a big blade right there. I like the sound of that. Explode. Thanks for exploding. It's appreciated. Yeah, I really don't like this whole being weakened business very much. Kind of hate it, in fact. Kind of gaming. Fight is annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. It's definitely annoying. Yeah, make the Darklings fight, but they weaken you, and it's in Act 2. It's just really annoying. Oh, I want this. Nah, blade build, we just take charge. Ooh. The course is so good. I could see taking the course and just... Good fight. Beautiful. We can delay one turn, that would be good. Perfect flower. Everything set up. Yeah, I just hate the weakness in the centipede fight and all that other garbage. It's just an annoying fight. Zach Mag, thank you for the 2 months. It's just annoying. The bomb. I kind of like the bomb here. They got bonus energy. The bomb. Boom. The bomb. Okay, what do we think about indifference? Could take hidden cash to enable my reflect to actually function. Indifference brings the blade back. Let's make this reflect work. It's so funny. I mean, I don't know if I want to wake him up right now. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. They're dying next turn anyway. Wait. No. The bomb's next turn, yeah. They're dead. I like that. I like that a lot that they're dead. I think that's really good. Does he wake up? Yeah, slumbering beetle. Goodbye. I can get away with a rest here. I don't really need an upgrade, but I'm kind of good. I feel like I don't need to rest here. I think I do a lot of damage. It's called Slumber Party. I did not actively know that, but I did hear that, which is very cute. Do we want Scrawl here? Whee! Charge at the bottom, wonderful. Eight times 324. I take like 1 damage to play this card. Probably worth it, maybe not even. I don't know. Bulwark for 0 energy. It feels like kind of good. Should have played another one, I guess. That's a number. I knew it was gonna do damage, but I don't think I thought it was gonna do that much. Ow. Wait. I don't really have 2 cards I want to get rid of. Too bad. Beautiful. Slither has been very good, yeah. Better than I expected, even. Saving Rock Potion, yeah. Skip? These are bad. Invincible that bad? It's just like a defend plus. Do we just do the silly crossbow thing now? Nah, we just take the Psy and it's boring, but it's good. I mean, we're about to get a history course. And then we win, more or less. Buff the drill? The drill's okay. Yeah, why does 7 stars cost 1 million to play? Hey, I don't know if 7 stars needs to cost 2 energy on top of the 7 stars. It needs to cost 7 stars. I mean, it has to. Wait, can you do I am invincible? Can you do I am invincible dupe? Can you do it? Yeah, I think Sai is just really, really good here. Just double block relics. Crossbow's fun, but this deck likes being relatively trim to redraw the blade. Yeah, Chemex works with the drill, at least I've heard. So you can, you know, play it for 2 energy, and then Chemex brings it up to 4, and it will double it to 8. Yeah, Sai is the ultimate boat relic. I like that. It's good. It's just really, really good. Yeah, crossbow is very good. It could even be the right choice. If it is truly that strong, then it could be okay to just take the crossbow there, because it is free to play. So like, you get a card that normally costs 1 million stars, and it's like ridiculous. You could get Arsenal as well, and then get like a free, like a 1-cost demon form. Good for phase 1 test subject. Yeah, so is this. But yeah, I mean, it's good. Arsenal, or the crossbow is just good. It's kind of just really, really good. It says you can probably spend your energy just on blocking every turn. So we want to get to a question mark as soon as possible. We're going to use our history course. Do 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 do. We just guards it up. Bulwark. 34 block forge for 1 energy. Feels kind of good. I love setup relics. I love when they're also on numbers with a pretty high oh, pale blue dot plus. Has anyone ever taken this option? I mean, you get 2 relics, but history course is definitely better than 2 relics and then the potions or whatever. Like, are you ever gonna take the key without knowing that, like, that you want the history course? I don't know, maybe you like pick a boss relic halfway through, because like you're taking it with the intention to take the history course. Troll echo form? It doesn't troll it. Wait, history course thrumming hatchet? It's the blade next turn immediately. Love it. Wait. Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Yeah, history course, it plays the last card you play at the start of next turn. It's very, very powerful. Skill. Yeah, no powers. Prolong history course. Is it gonna always play it on the fabricator? No. Okay, well then that was not the right decision. Oops. Oops. Should probably kill this so I don't die. This fight is owning me a little bit, but only a little bit. Kill it. Oh, pale blue dot. It's fine. I need a counter for pale blue dot. It's really hard to make sure that I'm playing 5 cards. It's a little annoying sometimes. Don't think I need a second one. Lighter. Alchemize. Lantern. Potion, dupe pot. I like dupe pot. I like remove. Yeah, we need pale blue dot counter. It's pretty tough. Because sometimes I don't know if it's like counted cards. Like I don't know if it's counting the history course. It's really hard to tell. So yeah, we have exactly enough for lantern, or we can buy a dupe potion. I think dupe potion's really good. Dupe blade should just like, you know, one-shot a boss, maybe. Ooh, one fun thing about Doormaker is I can exhaust my blade, and then I can play Summon Forth and bring 2 blades. F2. Yeah, I'll add another one. Yeah, Discovery is too fun. I'm going to click Discovery. The Gambit. Do I need to be worried about this fight? It's okay if the blade goes away. Because I have Summon Forth in the draw pile. I think. Is the Gambit the funniest card in the game? It's pretty funny. I like it. I think it's funny. Crash Landing. Huh. This is just better. Wait. How many blades am I gonna have? I am the Blade Master. I'm the master of the blades. I love it. Let these ones exhaust. It's gonna play Summon Forth at the start of next turn. How many do I have? 4. Wait, that's the wrong one. Whatever. So good. Yeah, maybe this is funnier. Maybe this is funnier than the Gambit. Puzzle, not bad. The tea set. It's fine. Do I have enough gold for the shop to just be worth it? It's not so bad. Could buy something okay there. But what if the question marks are broken? Yeah, remove clumsy is solid. Rolling boulder. Oh my god, I'm playing it. Why am I playing it? Because I know I have the energy from T-set. What do I want to end my turn with? Probably Refine Blade. supposed to end with Boulder. Boulder's a power, unfortunately. Interesting. Ow. Wait, why did I play that at the end of my turn? Because I'm stupid and I forgot. Where's my weakness? Ow. It's gonna rest. Nice gremlin horn. Duplicate your deck. I guess 2 big bangs on turn 1 is kind of good. It's bad with the blade, usually. Yeah, it's funny. It's pretty funny, right? It's not funny anymore, gamers. It's not funny anymore. Yeah, that was bad luck. It's also gonna proc puzzle. I have Lizard Tail. I feel relatively safe. It's gonna play Reflect again. Yeah, I mean, I've got charge, so it's like relatively easy for me to manage it. Playing defend is not good next turn. Whoops. Why did I play the Conqueror? It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. I'm playing like a stupid. Alright, they're dead next turn. GG. Wait, 1 turn. Wait, parry? Parry it. Parry was kind of good there. History cards doesn't think of the reflect buff. Oh yeah, that is a weird interaction. That's kind of good. Also bad luck, by the way. Two blades. I should have taken the if I didn't have Lizard Tail, I'd be terrified right now. Freckle feet. Self-explanatory? Yeah, it's about freckles and feet. It's not so hard to understand. Void form is so good. Really good card to end with. Yeah, this is one of the better, it's a really good mashup. Are they just like dead? I feel like they're just kind of dead. Like next turn, go bonk bonk. Bonk. And that's even with the bad luck. Summon boy. Let's get rid of that garbage. And with the bulwark. There's summon forth. Perfect. Oh, Dark Shackles is so good. Curse Key? What, the key thing? Or the Relic Curse Key from Spire 1? The curse in my deck? Which one? The bad luck curse? This comes from the or the key that I took before. There's the event in Act 2 where you fight the ball knight. And then you get the key, and then if you bring the key to the first question mark in Act 3, you get the history course relic, which is extremely, 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 extremely strong. It's as close to an instant win as it gets. It's absurdly strong. It's got to be the strongest single relic in the game. Like, I would click this over most boss relics. Almost all of them. It's so ridiculous. Dead Branch, it's stronger. Like, I don't know. It's an extra, at least, like, energy of output every single turn of a card of your choice. It's like Echo Form being in play every single fight. Roughly that level of power. Which is, you know, one of the strongest things in the entire game. Yeah, are we going to be able to split this thing, go to the next phase without... I don't know. Yeah, and you don't have to play the power. Like, yeah, you have to bring a curse through Act 2. That is the downside. That is the entire downside. Another one dies to Knob. Another one dies to Knob. Watch this. You need help on footwork? Take footwork. It's my advice. Footwork's one of the best cards in the game. That's all there is to it. Dum, dum, dum. Another one dies to Nom. Wish I had one more energy. They'd be dead. Gotta play the blade one more time and we win. Apparently it's kind of difficult to do that. Another one dies to Knob. Another one dies to Knob. That's your summon forth. GG. And didn't even need the tail. The blade! Replays it next turn. They're intangible every other turn. Intangible every other turn in that fight. So it would do 1 damage. In that phase. Makes it hard, the intangibility. Yeah, the thing is sometimes streamers are gonna make mistakes that look stupid, and sometimes they're not. I definitely make stupid errors sometimes. It happens. GG! Yeah, and sometimes the best play looks stupid. What is this? If 5 or more curses. Yeah, duping the deck was fun there. It worked okay. Like, normally you don't want a large deck with the blade. But, you know, History Course is like good with big deck because it's just power generally. You know, it's consistency and power. You can end your turn with a card that you want to play next turn. You have a lot of control over it. And then I've got a Summon Forth. So Summon Forth is like, you kind of need that card if you're going to use the blade without having a smaller deck to be able to bring the blade back. Yeah, duping the deck is good against Stormmaker if you're scared of, like, exhausting all your cards. Would have been fine there. I had the Summon Forth, right? So I could play the Blade a lot on the exhaust turn. Especially with old Doormaker, where it's just, like, 8 random cards, then yeah, the dupe deck would be really, really good against that. I kind of like the Doormaker currently. I don't mind him too much. Regent, specific deck to get through Act 1, can't scale enough for the boss. It's a challenge. But yeah, you need good enough damage and usually good enough block. I think you need decent block for just about every Act 1 boss, except maybe Ceremonial Beast is like one of the more burstable. If you have absurd damage, you can burst down the fish too. But yeah, it is tough to get enough damage and enough block to beat all of them. Yeah, maybe Doormaker needs to hit a little harder or just scale a little harder. I don't know. Take a lot of cards. I've been like kind of just having fun trying to pick a lot of cards. It's a good way to learn too, is to just click a lot of cards. But also, I do think that with the current state with the expensive removes, like leaning into why does this when I click on this it makes its scroll wheel show up? What is going on with that? That's weird. Ooh, I love that. Queen. Yeah, I wish the queen herself attacked at the same time or buffed herself. Give you some reason to like burst down the minion. Other than just the minion getting scary. But yeah, what are general tips on the Regent? Probably just like don't pick too many star cards. Don't overpick cards in general. You know, it's easy to just pick a bunch of random block cards and then your deck can't draw any of your good stuff. But don't pick too many stars payoffs that you can't afford to play. Because then, you know, each deck cycle, all but one of them is going to be a curse. And then you have to play like Venerate every single cycle. So, like, if you already have an Astral Pulse, don't take a Reflect. Maybe take it if you have a Star Potion or something like that. Yeah. Any advice for Void Form? You click on it. Yeah, it's really, really, really good. It's worth it to eat damage most of the time. Most of the time. If you're going to solve the fight without it, then yeah, don't play it, is the idea. Same situation as Echo Form, and I guess Demon Form, but you don't click Demon Form as much. It's not as good. But Void Form and Echo Form are both just extremely strong, kind of win the fight powers. They're expensive to get into play, and I would say Regent struggles more to get it in play than Defect. Defect has your, whatever the card is called. The gain energy when you play a power, and Defect has Turbo, and the energy generating rare card. You know, Defect has more easy ways to gain energy than Regent does to put the power in play. But you still love Void Form because it's just like as many stars or energy as you could ever want every turn. It doesn't even need an upgrade. Yeah, Subroutine. Pretty good card, Subroutine. Pretty good. I think I forgot to get my water. I'm going to go get my water and then we can play Necrobinder. Maybe. Real quick. Crucible. Interesting. each time. Take the money here. Yeah. Floor 1. Yeah, it is actually nice. I can say floor 1, blah, 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 instead of saying floor 0, blah, 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 blah. All right, so we're fighting the fish. Why is this fish so full of souls? Maybe I will take souls to defeat the soul fish. So yeah, let's look at the path and see if the money is viable. This path has to be viable for me to take the money. It looks okay. Crucible might be more consistent. Crucible into event, and then we get cheese event, and we get to click on 2 commons that are both upgraded. Not like Crucible? I think a lot of people like Crucible. It's fun and cool. I think I'll take it. Yeah, I see the paths are like I can potentially look 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. Let's Crucible into elites. Fun and cool? Not really. Ow. Yeah, like the discussion is not really whether it's going to be better. It's like, because you're also losing your Nya bonus. So I'm not only just trading this 3 rewards upgraded for that, I'm also not getting any out bonus. So I'm not getting the 150 gold or whatever. But I mostly just like really don't like that path. 16 Doom, draw 2 cards. That's pretty good. Summon 9 is also really good because Summon 9 is essentially 9 damage as well. Let's try out the Scourge. I haven't been clicking this card. Enchant 2 cards with Steady. I think Unleash Steady is really solid. And yeah, I don't know if I'm actually going on this path. I think I'm more likely going on this path, but either way. Steady Unleash is really good. +6 is also solid. I like that they gave Necrobinder 66 max HP. It's very cute. Colorless card will be upgraded here, or we can look at 5 cards. Finesse plus a mid. Enchant a basic strike or defend with spiral. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have enough damage to fight these elites? Don't feel like it. And see, now I don't have to play the Unleash this turn. I can just retain it. Okay, this finesse is insane. Why is it a shrug it off that costs 0 energy? That's crazy. Drain power plus. Upgrade all my other cards now. Knobbers, leave that ironclad alone. Yeah, Finesse got buffed for no real reason. Oh yeah, this doesn't count as full blocking. They'll still gain strength even if they hit Osti. Which is kind of bad. I could have potion to save that. Yeah, Finesse was 2-4. Now it's 4-7? It doesn't need to be. It should be like 3-5. Like, it should be 2. It should be 2-4. I already picked it a lot. It was already good. It should be 6, upgrade to 7. That's an idea. I don't like that idea though. Doom deck. Now I just love weakness, and this card's pretty good too. Beats the eels of evil. Doom, 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 doom. No, empty. Doom build versus the Shulking Colony. Why is it so shulking? Ow. Really feeling it? He is. That's what's going on. This is the Nobato's power. Doom deck. Chuzu bracelet of the goat. Wait, that's not even killing with Doom. Almost is. It's close enough. Let him die to Doom gives us 2 turns to kill the knob. The fat gremlin, I mean. Hey, Knobber. Leave those gremlins alone. Flight of Flesh would be outstanding right now. Berry. It's terrible. The snap is like something there. It's just okay. So I've like taken almost no damage in like all of these fights. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. This is probably better than playing Drain Power. Not actually upgrading any cards there. I mean, this is supposedly the power of the Crucible. Yeah, Slide does too much damage. It does cost 2 energy, but I definitely agree that the numbers on it is kind of insane. Thoughts on Frenelen? It's alright. Eidolon Infinite with Finesse. Another Gremlin knob. All in all, you're just another gremlin knob. All our damage is doom. Doesn't matter because this idiot doesn't scale. They happen to be just really, really stupid. I know, I have a big problem with this fight. Like, why is it the Terror Eel when it doesn't, like, do anything? But why doesn't it scale? Like, it's so weird. The Vone is scaling after you control the fight. Then it finally does something. Like, I don't get it. I don't get this fight. You have control over when it Vones you. It's like it's trying to. Oh my god. I hope I'm allowed to upgrade that. It makes me feel good. It's so good. Oh, that's Beckon's already gone. But we can get rid of the Beckons in the future. Sleeping in your bed. An invisible man. Still in danger here, I would say. Being able to Seance Beckon is pretty big. What's this? Ow. Instead. Yeah, I like that I didn't even mention Eidolon being like kind of broken in this fight. Let's just kill it. Beautiful. Not me try. When is Eidolon actually good? Right now. It's good at exhausting your deck, is what I would say about it. I have the Finesse and the Scourge, so that's why I said let's take Eidolon. It'll exhaust my deck down to like Finesse and good stuff, and it did that. And it was good in this fight because it could exhaust the Beckons. It's a Fiendfire that does 0 damage and it's still good. Yeah, but it is reusable as well. It doesn't exhaust. Call of the Void is kind of broken. We pumpkin this. Money. Not really about the intangible. Yeah, not usually. Cookie. We would cookie Bodyguard, Defend, Eidolon. Void becomes Innate. I don't know if I want that. The cookie is good. A little bit. Yeah, no hot cocoa? I'm complaining. I want energy to play my light. Playing this into this is really strong. No. They have to be 9 total. You need to exhaust your hand with a full hand. You need to do that. It's not this. It's not. It's saying if 9 cards were exhausted with this card play, gain the intangible. Yeah, it does make it a lot worse because then you need to... you don't really have too much control over which card to exhaust because you need the whole hand. It's a lot of cards. I take cookie ? Every time I take cookie, it's not as good as I hope. Colonnade is bad. I don't need it in every fight. It's just like, is that really such a good upgrade? The deck isn't all that large. It's just like, there's like one good upgrade in the cookie. Eidolon has to be the worst rare card ever. Yeah, I just clicked it and it was good. It exhausts cards. True. Big true. I click it and it exhausts cards and then win fight for me. Yeah, if you have like any amount of draw, you play this card, you exhaust your hand of garbage, and then you win the fight. That's what Eidolon does. It says win the fight next deck cycle. A grand finale might be the worst. You less likely to get Pyramid in this game. Primal Force? Primal Force is great. Attacks doing 16 damage is really good. Yeah, Grand Finale is really bad. Yeah, it doesn't even have the animation, and you only have like well-laid plans to enable it. And I don't know, Silent starts with a bunch of cards, and you get a lot of curses from events, and I don't know. Primal Force doesn't synergize with anything Clad does. It synergizes with killing the enemy. with playing attacks that do 16 damage and kill the enemy. That's what Primal Force does. It kills the enemy. Turn attack into smite pluses is for 0 energy is pretty good. Yeah, making Grand Finale plus Retain be broken. It would help it a lot. It would help a lot. Smites, Retain, and Exhaust. Who cares about the exhaust? Can I hurry up? No. Bro. What is the worst rare? We're talking about the worst rare. Let's play. The worst rare. The worst rare is not yet because I hate it because it says healing on it. No, it's not. This is really bad for a rare. I don't know if I can say it's the worst. It used to be Blade of Ink. Blade of Ink, old Blade of Ink was the worst rare. It was the worst card. It was not just the worst rare. It was probably the worst card of the entire game. Monarch's Gaze, yeah, for 3 energy, Monarch's Gaze is pretty weak, but I've had success with it. It has a job, and that job is very strong. The 3 cost is kind of egregious, but it's the effect is okay. Yeah, if you want to talk bad rares, let's talk about this one. It's just 1 strength, yeah, per hit that you hit on the enemy. So if you're not good at blocking, this helps you block the enemy if you're hitting a decent amount of times a turn. You do need like a specific type of deck to make it good, like Make It So and Radiate and Lunar Blast. So those are the cards that you want with Monarch's Gaze. Yeah, it's per hit, not per attack. So multi-hits will activate it multiple times, which is its main power, I would say. It's okay. It's expensive, obviously, to put into play. But it, like, beats the queen almost single-handedly. So it's kind of nice. It's not great or anything. You know, if you're talking about bad cards on this character, like, this is probably it. You pretty much need a Void Form to play this card. Or get it from potions or something. Like, put this card in your deck is, like... No. And maybe there's another situation where I actually had... I had this relic, and I think I picked 7 stars. Very early on in playing the game. I think I got this relic and then picked 7 stars, and it was kind of okay. Because it will make it free. So that's one way to get value. But otherwise, it's like pretty weak card most of the time. Yeah, cards are good when they're free. So yeah, I'm just kind of stalling here because I don't know what to click. What boss relic do I click? Yeah, get Scarf after Act 2. Yeah. But then I found the 7 stars like in Act 3. It's pumpkin time. Yeah, but what if I... The pumpkin gets me through the act. What is that strange pyramid? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, can I take an aggressive path with the pumpkin? Not really. I wish I had some gold relics or something. I mean, I do have Juzu bracelet, so we could just go eventa farming, go to every question mark, get money in the event to pay for my seal of gold. Yeah, Darv is less likely to show up, which I'm not a fan of because I like Darv because he's funny and a gremlin. Poor. Eidolon, worst card in the game. Not bad. You have 0 gold? Nope. So you really want to end fights quickly. The start of your turn, yeah. So even with Doom, I don't like lose an extra. Grave Blast, any value? Not really. It's okay with the finesse, I guess. It's worse than hologram. Think I found a bug? Yeah, Act 2's full of them. Look at this bug. Haha. It's the Hollow Knight joke. VM service 167. Shout out. VM serve. How? Upgraded. All right, maybe I want to make Call of the Void innate now. Poor. Hmm. Ow. Interesting. Hey, wake up. Yeah, Enfeeble was green from a drain power in a previous fight. Ifuda. Super finesse. We can turn Grave Blast into a hologram. It's not so bad. Problem is then I lose my money. I lose my boss relic. Why didn't I take pumpkin? Ah! I have no money. Why don't I have any money? This is okay. I can't really take much here. Can we buy Prowess, Belt, Kafuda, and Putrefy? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm able to do that. Yeah, Putrefy very, 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 very good as well. We get gold events. I want this too, kind of. Deathbringer, Slight, and Sever. Why isn't the card called Sever Soul? Anyone remember that card? Sever Soul? That was my most forgotten card in Spire 1, Sever Soul. Yeah, it's got to be the most forgettable card in the entire game. What did it do? Do I even remember the damage numbers? Was it 16 upgrade to 22? 2 energy, exhaust all non-attacks in your hand. Yeah, it just does 2 more damage and exhausts a random, and it's a common. Yeah, they reworked Severed Soul, roughly. They probably saw, oh, people don't pick this card. Let's make it more interesting. I mean, I don't know if it's more interesting. Pressure points at least is unique. Severed Soul was just forgettable. Yeah, it's the budget second wind. Tremble. Tremble's pretty good. Oh. Interesting. Spirit of Ash with Call of the Void. That is a combo. Stone, oddly smooth stone. Why did I take this cringe? This is so bad. Where is 1,500 more money? Please show me money. I need more money. This is so bad. This is so bad. Ow. 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 Can I like draw well, please? These cards, why are they on the bottom of the deck? Am I gonna die? Slight Deathbringer kills everything, right? $22.44. I like that. Nice. Regal Pillow. All right, let's try to not draw like a absolute garbage. That would be really, really nice. A10 sucks. It kind of is sucking. Love that animation. Ow. Deathbringer is wonderful. Bring me death. Let's get out of this fight. Guys, you're not ready for this? What's this? That's fun. Why can't I apply Doom this turn? Why did I draw like a garbage? It's okay, like I'm not dying or anything. Most broken card in the game. You heard me. Alright. Regal Pillow got us. I mean the rest plus the Regal Pillow. Oblivion with this card. Why don't I get like good? Why do I have no relics? Why do I have 0 relics? I mean, I know why. Because I can't buy them and I lost Crucible relic. Like, I've got nothing. What am I supposed to do here? I only took one elite in Act 2 also. Probably should have taken more. I mean, I fought the one that was the hardest. Enthralled is just so bad. Bad boss relics this run. It's just all bad. So much bad stuff happening in one run. Can't skip ancient relics. It is a little weird that you can't, but it also is kind of funny. I don't really have a problem with it, but it is funny. I think it's funny. Enthralled is so bad. You lose the draw and like net -1 energy when you draw the Enthralled. It's really bad. Yeah, I mean, you don't skip boss relics. I think it's a kind of a good design decision because people like to skip when they really should almost never skip. Like you shouldn't skip your boss relic. They're strong. Isn't No Escape Fibonacci, or is it not? No, No Escape's not Fibonacci. I mean, it's not. No, it's not. I was thinking of if there's two enemies and you do the shared fate. What is it called? Shared. Not shared fate. That's a different card. Misery. Misery. Squeeze is exponential with clone. Is this true? I wish I drew some block cards. Ow. Why is this deck like really bad? It's so bad. Oops. Block. I don't feel super positive about this run right now. When is the enemy gonna die? I need like them to die. $42. Cultist, this guy's terrifying. Yeah, my damage sucks and I have no relics. Like, I look at my relic bar. How many of them are helping me? I guess one of them. The Seal of Gold is really bad. I think I would have been like kind of okay if I just took the cookie. I would have actually bought some relics that helped me. Yeah, pillow kept me alive. Let's get out of here. I found weakness. 150 damage. Yeah, good one. Good one. Good one. Watch this. Oh! Wait. No, I could have done it. Wait, we could have done 300. Let's transfigure Call of the Void because that's really fun. Fun. You're not allowed to have fun in this game. Why did we put these cards in my deck? I wanted to put bad cards in my deck. If I play Oblivion into Slight... It works. Beautiful. That's kind of goofy. Ow. Is this song a Gentle Giant song? Yes, it's from their first album. It's called Funny Ways. I'm a big Gentle Giant fan. Oh, I should have just probably played Dirge. GG. The Beatles and inspiration? Probably. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. We'll never know. This guy frails you? That's weird. Call of the Void gives you a random card in your hand every turn and gives it ethereal. I like it a lot. Kind of need to play the Sleight of Flesh to kill it, right? Maybe that's not true. Best card on Necro? It's good. It's definitely good. This card's kind of good also. Random cards are sometimes good. Random cards are always good. More like it. Week 2 Defy? I do not miss it one bit. Why is Photon Cut on Region so much better than Pommel Strike? It's not. It's not. Pommel Strike is really good. Pommel Strike is like better in this game than Spire 1 because Ironclad has a lot more energy generation than Inspire 1. Ironclad didn't have like you had Seeing Red, which was only +1 energy, and Bloodletting, and they were both uncommon, and then you got Offering. In this game, you've got Expect to Fight, which can give you some energy. You got Bloodletting, that's a common. Hello? A common? Like, Ironclad's got the best energy generation in the game, which is weird. It may be better than Defect, maybe not. Yeah, no corruption, I suppose. Do we like Capture Spirit here? I like it enough. Putting a card on top is only good if it's good. Otherwise, it's bad. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. Funny thing is I might still just win this run. I want to keep that card around. Ow. Basin? Basin's good, yeah. Be doomed! This thing hits so hard, like, next turn. Okay, not next turn. Maybe in 2 turns. Basin. Guiding Star? No, Guiding Star is good. Scariest Act 3 hallway fight. Is there one? Is there a hard Act 3 hallway fight? I don't know if it exists. One energy soul. Right, I don't know if there is a hard hallway fight in this act. Yeah, strength dex duo kind of. The frog might be it. I don't know. Giant cultist. Yeah, for being an easy pool, maybe the cultist. If your deck is garbage, it does suck. I like that I'm like probably gonna win the run now. Okay, if I can survive this fight, I'm good. Card needs to be played. Non-negotiable. That seems kind of good. Not bad at all. I like that I do 26 damage. I like that I do 26 damage when I apply a debuff. I'm a fan of that. We cannot pay money here. We only have like 30 turns to beat these bosses. Is Fairy good enough to buy here? That's a lot of turns, right? 100 divided by 5, 20 turns we pay for Fairy. Card remove. Yeah, 20 turns of energy or 1 card remove. I have this garbage. Got this awful, awful garbage relic that's ruined my life for the whole run. Anything worth upgrading? I think I might just want 10 HP. Retain Wisp? Wisp or Wisp Plus? Or do we just take Shared Fate? Shared Fate's not bad. Lethality is kind of weird in this deck. We don't really do physical damage much. With the fewest relics, probably. This is not very many relics. Not a huge fan of this hand. If it's reckless to take the Wisp and you do it anyway, does it make you a careless Whisper? It does. Yeah, I don't feel good about this right now. Yeah, nice Eidolon. Great card. Wonderful. Don't play the attack because I got this thingy. Yeah, Veil Piercer can be solid. Scrutiny. Cannot draw this turn. More energy next turn is good. Extending weakness is good. Full blocking is good. Capture Spirit is not good in this fight. Yeah, where is the Slide of Flesh? I need that card, please. Yeah, they're both gonna be this turn when I can't even play them. A nice Soul. Actually, I mean, I can play it. Guys. Yeah, wonderful. Lovely. Yeah, why did I choose to do that? To put all my damage on the bottom of the deck? I don't know why I chose that. Ow. I feel like I need to play Deathbringer. The weakness helps and it does like enormous amounts of damage. Which is like Deathbringer Grave Warden, Deathbringer Bodyguard. Attack steal damage, no. Don't want to apply to this. Unforge. The timeout. Oh, you were talking about timeout, not the card timeout. I mean, we also got test subject, which is like brutal for us. I feel like the other, like the queen would be so much easier. Why did I like draw like garbage? That counts itself? $41. In a deck that can't block. Yeah, Reperform says attack damage only. When are we going to do things? I mean, we were just delayed by like 4 turns before we could do things. And I didn't even draw like my best block cards. Defy, Negative Pulse, like don't do it, Door. And the Door is gonna kill me, okay? I've got no choices here. Everything sucks. Try to get 10 card Eidolon. Okay, Genius? Wait. Are they a genius? Wait. Well, I've certainly seen worse. I mean, now next turn I'm going to draw 3 Voids Eidolon Strike when I can't draw cards. Get ready, everybody. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Oh, Oblivion itself is a debuff. Yeah. I mean, I did draw three souls. They're dead. Yeah, after they get to hit me. 11 HP. Can we do it? Can we do it? 11 HP. We beat A9 with this deck. We beat A9. That feels good at least. Is Squeeze good to try to kill the enemy? We need to kill the enemy. Death Door is a good block card. Like Death Door with Retain especially is a great block card. Snobbers. Borrow Time is also a good retain card. These are all good retain cards. Numbers. Numbers. There was a fairy in a bottle. Yeah, and I would lose all my energy right now because it would have cost 100 gold, but honestly, probably better than having energy. But yeah, the reason why the Oblivion, it didn't apply Doom, but it applied a debuff. The debuff that is when this enemy, when you play a card, this enemy loses or gains 3 Doom. That's what happened and why it took damage. Yeah, I'd be out of energy in 2 turns and maybe it's okay. Maybe that would have been okay if I had a fairy, but probably not because I still like just survive 1 turn and then I die and it's still bad. Is this the right click? I mean, it makes every attack do Sleight of Flesh. Kill. $26 strength for 1 potion, good. I mean, am I just gonna die next turn? I need to kill them next turn. It's not necessarily an easy thing to do. Severance in a10 GG. Is it? Does it work? Can I do Severance, Grave Blast, Severance, and then a10? Can I do that? Nah, this is just jazz. I like it. It's just jazz. a10 both slice and lose immediately. It might just be crazy enough to work. Does it work? How many cards in hand? I mean, each of them draws 2. Watch this. Yeah, I needed to top deck 1. That was sick. Thank you. This is fine. It's not fine. Fairy would be good here. Do you want to see if the fairy would win? Good job, numbers. Number 155 this time. Rocking puzzle. Yeah. Was I able to do that? It definitely was a good idea to do that. Didn't I already activate puzzle though? I don't know. No. Are we actually dead? They're doing 60 damage. Can I block 60 in this hand? Do you think I can? Yeah, you need so many cards for this. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I needed to take 1 damage. Knobbed. Should I try to see if Fairy would live? Is that worth testing? Yeah, it was 11, went to 13 with Blood Vial. That's what happened. Yeah, I just, like, don't get to play these cards. Every time I bottom deck these cards. I can't draw these things well. I played so badly. Numbers. -1. Doo. Why are they doing 11 times 4 damage? I don't like that. That's better. All right, can you show me pull from below, please? I think if I take the ferry, I just win. Certainly what it looks like to me. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not definitely true. How do I get weakness efficiently here? Am I living with just playing Deathbringer? Because I probably should just play it then. Nah, this is just modded -1. It's pretty funny. Fun run though. Can I win this? I think so. Ow. There's my puzzle. Yeah, a10. Nice turn for a10. Come on. That was a win. If I bought the ferry, I win. The gold sucked. Feel of garbage. Not being poor? Yeah, I should just not take that relic. It was really bad. Capsule fun, click it. Yeah, this is fun. 25 extra gold, vexing puzzle box. Let's build a big deck robot. Let's click some cards. Yeah, awfully pumpkin-y. Yeah, like if I'm gonna click it, just click the pumpkin. The pumpkin was better. Pumpkin, I can at least buy stuff. Yeah, I didn't save and quit. I just like said, let's imagine I bought the ferry. So I paid the money retroactively and put the ferry in my potion belt. Jerry was a race car driver. It's not that one. It's a real song. You think I should lose 1 gold? Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Or should it be minus 1.25 because of the bowler hat? No, you get the gold before you get the relic. Outer Wilds, one of the greatest games of all time. You should play it because it's good. It's probably the best game ever made, maybe. Perhaps the best game ever. Any other favorite games? Slay the Spire 1 is a pretty good. A walking simulator. What does that even mean? Shadow Shield. I like it. Outer Wilds versus Blueprints. Blueprints didn't like grab me. It's like solid, but I didn't care about like the story at all. Blueprints has the best like world building. I don't know. It's not really world building, but it's like the setup of it. It's like small in scale, but like large in scale and amazing. Yeah, can I get the old Shadow Shield art back? That's why I'm not clicking it yet, but I'm gonna click it. It's good in most of the elites, and that's a lot of money. Does this account for the bowler hat or not? Because that's a lot of money. I don't know if it accounts for it. Holy. Alright, time to try to not die. Shadow Shield Darkness. This is such a good relic. It's like a bag of prep, but it also gives you energy because the card doesn't cost any energy. Feral. Feral really is so good. I think Hotfix is okay here. Feral with the box? Okay, you're right. You're right. It might be. The baby Yoshi. Whoa. Targeted? Take 1 damage. It's okay. Or I could have struck there and been a gamer. I knew I wasn't a gamer, though. That's why I didn't. Yeah, just trying to rest here. Let's play Echo Form because it's funny. Frost with my Focus. Ugh. Ugh. Nah, let's just get big. Do not eat the egg. The bird does not like that you eat the egg. Do not. Do not eat the egg. I don't need to double rest here, right? So what do I upgrade? Let's upgrade dual cast and then get quad cast. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Rude. These guys are kind of rude. Ow. Okay, maybe I did need to double rest. Guys, come on. How did I know? Are you serious? Guys. Yeah, getting a hard pull when you don't expect it is just so bad, and then having bad draw order in it. Yeah, I'm probably toast now. Upgrade wasn't even useful until now. Letter opener is really good on defect. And good with the puzzle box, too. Yeah, we definitely struggle to evoke this Dark Orb, which means we struggle to win the game. Ow. Yeah, I have like no HP going into Elite. It's not good. Feral puzzle box. The potato. Hyper beam. I mean, it's okay on a redraw. It's good on the redraw. It's like better than okay on the redraw. It's outstanding on the redraw. All right, come on. Come on. For once. Please game for once. Let's go. That's really good. Easiest fight in the game. So far, yeah. I mean, I didn't take any damage. Best animation? Probably. Animation's incredible. Yeah, easier than almost every other fight. Pretty crazy. We could die here, but probably not with these potions. Hopefully not. And the gorget. Let's use this potion. I really need to get through. These are good relics. Do we buy ice cream? Puzzle? Puzzle or cables, not puzzle. Cables, darkness? Cable darkness kind of legit. Yeah, ice cream is solid. Nature's! Hello! Shout out. How's everyone doing? Hello! Yeah, am I 1 gold off? Ice cream hollow into infinite. What? Parasol this shop. Oh, I would happily. Cables, it doubles your rightmost orb, which is very strong with dark orbs. Very strong. And it actually works with this, I think. It works in Spire 1, where if you do this, it triggers the passive ability of Dark Orb. And then if there is a Dark Orb in the rightmost, it will go an additional time with darkness. A lot of spare energy. I mean, I will on like turn 1 of this fight, most likely. But yeah, I don't have like much, so I'd probably just take the cables. I think cables are like kind of broken. Unupgraded loop. It's at any turn, any point in the turn. It's at the end of your turn or at the start of your turn if it's plasma. So it's pretty nice. 0 energy momentum strike. That's kind of legit. Decent turn 1. Ice cream there. Yeah, just ice cream's not going to help me beat the boss as easily as like a lot of this other stuff is. Really solid hit on the momentum strike, I feel. Letter opener. Yeah, ice cream's a great play. I mean, I've been spending my energy pretty good every turn. Pretty good every turn. No, it cannot be! Ah! Yeah, cables is really good. It really isn't much different than gaining like a few energy every turn in terms of power level. Like, look at what it's doing. I have dark orbs, so it's going to be good. It's pretty much the thought process there. Charge battery might have been better. For an extra energy next turn instead. Die. Fight is too easy. A little bit. Ready for Quadcast. We definitely are. Quadcast would be crazy here. I'd be very happy with a Quadcast. That would be a lot of fun. Wait, did cables not work with darkness? I don't know if it did. It looked like it went from 30 to 36. It should go to 42. It doesn't work? That's an F2. I saw 36 as well. Because I want it to work, because that's cool. Yeah, I don't think with New Darkness Plus it should trigger it like 4 times. Because you're triggering it twice and then it just triggers one more time from cables. I don't think it should do it 4 times with Darkness Plus. Scammed. Voltaic. Reboot spinner. Let's click a reboot. All right, I definitely like over rested there. I like destroyed that fight. I was just scared the whole act, and now I'm broken. Clone. Clone reboot. I must. Do I upgrade it? No. Get a tent. Yeah, I need a tent. This is not a good decision, to be clear, but it is funny. I have to do it. Corrosive wave would be good here. It might be. This was obviously the best line. What are the other options? Gain energy, like turn 3 onwards. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Interaction? Yeah, it worked. It worked that way, Inspire 1. Why funny? I'm about to dupe the reboot. Dupe reboot. And have infinite letter opener value. Because it's going to be funny. How do I survive now? I probably don't. Remember that I also need to be able to not need to rest at every campfire to do this. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. These paths do not allow it. This is not going to come together. I don't trust this. Chest has the Book of 5 Rings. Oh, yeah. That would do it. That would be pretty awesome. If we just play like a gamer and win every single fight easily, we'll be good. I'm gonna make this happen. I hope I can make this happen. Should I have taken Claw there? 0 energy Sunder. That feels kind of good. Good turn 1. Really good turn 1. I can evoke this Dark Orb, we win. The Claw with Clone Reboot was okay. It was okay. But I need to get there first. Cables have been very, 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 very good. Hard to get the Dark Orb on the copter here. I mean, more than hard, it's like impossible. We got potions. Steal a card and instantly lose the run. I think I kind of have. Yeah, just play a million skills. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do later in this run. Not bad. This is like fighting the gremlin leader with dark orbs with your damage. It stinks. So bad. Except they don't like scale and kill me. Mostly just annoying. Transformed mid-battle. How are you? I don't know if you can transform cards like mid-turn that way. Right, like what card would you transform to make that happen? Because it steals after turn 1, right? And the only thing that transforms mid-turn. Like after turn 1. Feral. How do we get the most consistently? I need 2 more hard pulls before I can dupe, hopefully twice. Claw? Yeah, Claw Feral. It's a sign? It's a sign. Okay, that's probably a bad decision. I think it's okay. We're dead. We're dead. We're not dead. Our damage is okay in this fight. Just a little hard to block. And only a little bit. I feel like I need to keep this Dark Orb around. What's this? Oh god. That's really good. I really like that. Ugh. I really have to use this potion here. How much HP does it save? 5 darkness. Block for 5 plus 6, 11. I'm taking 8 damage. It's only 8 damage. Ow. Claw. Yeah, feral buy. It certainly did something to buy the feral. If only I were cloning claws. Yeah, imagine if you could move the clone. That would be interesting. Yeah, it doesn't double it. It doesn't double it with the cables. That's disappointing. That was one of my favorite interactions in Spire 1. If not like my outright favorite interaction. That was just so cool. Yeah, I mean, it doubles when you end your turn, but it doesn't work when you play Darkness. Do I have a kill? I guess I do. That may have not been smart. All right, it's duplicating time. It's time. It's time. It's... Oh! Do I lose 15? Do I lose 15? Do I lose 15, right? It's worth it. 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 Da bing. Da bing da bong. Bing is bong. It's triple your reboot. Triple them. Triple. What about subroutine and then pick a bunch of powers? The bing bong. The bingus. I didn't draw any of them on turn 1. I mean, it's fine. Oh no, it's Mr. Beast. Oh no. Why did I play the claw? No. Wait, I have 2 claws. I have 2 claws. When did that happen? I'm gonna be so sad if I lose this. I have pentagraph. I have pentagraph. How many reboots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have 15 now. Not enough. I know, it's scary. Do I even need the draw? Ow. Weakness is good. Okay, we still have a lot of reboots. Claw. I like that my damage is claw. It's kind of amazing. Spoon would be good here. The strange spoon would be good here. Where's claw? What a joke. Good one. Do I need to use this potion here? What are my claws at? 25. It's pretty good. I'm not really taking much damage here. Right, I'm taking like 5. Yeah. And I have a dark orb cooking too. Alright. Beautiful. Yes. Yes. Wait, adaptive strike reboot. Yeah, we can try it. It's probably okay. Whispering earring. 6 apps. Oh my god, puke. 6 apps, I'm puking. But Parasol Bing Bong is hilarious. Parasol Bing Bong is hilarious. Consider that. No, I need to triple every single time. We take the apps. I have to win this run because it's too funny. I'll take 6 apps, I guess. I guess I'll take 6. Okay, how's the best way to get the most campfires? Is it through here? I don't know. We should be fine in most of these fights, though. 0 energy Icelands. Is that good? Sundial would be good here. Who remembers Sundial? Yeah, we have already seen the mirror relic. I'm continually surprised at how bad the draws are when I have like 15 reboots. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 reboots. The power will be innate, or we can make it innate if we want to. I don't know if I do. I mean, I can't upgrade it manually. I'm not going to do that. Mad science with the stuff seems fine. Big deck. Subroutine start is nice. There we go. Like, how do I still draw a hand of 3 strikes and a defend? How does that still happen? Like, I have more apps than I have strikes. A capsule, I guess. Not even gonna use my reboots on turn 1. I can play in the capsule. No. Permafrost got me. This is so good. I love this. Adaptive Strike. This is the first time I ever saw Adaptive Strike. I forgot I picked that card. That's funny. Power build. Yeah, next clone is like, we triple what we have right now, and we already have a lot. Glacier? Sure, whatever. Why didn't I play the Glacier? I'm stupid. Ow, I'm taking 1 damage. I'll never recover from this. Are you, like, serious? I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused with these draws. Yeah, we need to get the next reboot. We need to get the next dupe, and we've got it. Adaptive Strike. I'm so adaptive this run. Adaptive. Oh my god, 2 of them are upgraded. That's actually pretty good. Oh, I should have gone to events. I should have tried to get duplicate your deck event. I messed up, gamers. I messed up. I've made a grave error. What are the odds to hit 2 reboots? Actually, what are the odds? Why are my reboots ethereal? It's terrifying. It's terrifying. 100% it happened? Yeah, because it happened. This is so good. I love this. What's with the reboot? What's the deal with the reboot? Good question. Yeah, but it's perfectly normal. Nah, it's not good. We don't have a discard pile. Dupe deck event. Big. $200 card deck. Upgraded reboot. Let's go. Yeah, this is probably this has got to be my silliest run of I've had, at least. Yeah, time meter wishes they existed still. You think we can do more with the shop? We can take another reboot, right? Ah, sad. We should probably remove a strike, right? I really can't handle that strike. What, 531 cards? I did not expect it to go to that. It's so good. This is beautiful. What are the odds I draw that refract again? I gotta play Feral. Yeah, letter opener. I probably don't do this if I don't have letter opener. I think we save the upgraded ones if we have the choice. I haven't drawn a single app yet. I've got 6 of them. I guess 6 out of 530 cards isn't that many. I wish I could play that. Do we ever end our turn here? We probably end our turn here so that we can play powers. Play one of the ones. Yeah. See, now we got Storm. Cards cost 1 less. Yeah, but then there's like another Feral to play and... Think I had lethal? I mean, I probably did. Yeah, we got 1 bound one. That's funny. Strike! Alright, now all the powers that we find later are gonna be really good. There's an apparition, crazy. I'm pretty happy that this is my first dupe because A lot of the time you get the dupe gene, you just like kill them with a P-strike or something. Like, this is funny. This is way more interesting and way funnier. And the fact that I got Bing Bong. This is just perfect. I wish I had a card counter, like a pocket watch to count my cards. See how many I've played this turn. Backstab, assassinate. That only really worked with like unceasing top though, right? You get to like 10 and then you can only play 10 of them. Exhaust pile is basically that. I guess so. So we're like a fifth of the way there. Ooh, adaptive strike. See, that's the card that I wanted to be able to play. Six, seven. Which turn do I do this on the door in? I mean, it's fine to play reboots, but I don't want to play claws necessarily on turn 2. I want to get like my powers in play and then do it on the 3rd phase to play claws. I do most of it on the exhaust turn. I didn't expect that like the majority of my damage would just be letter opener, because that's what it is happening now. I have that many reboots. Well, I mean 531, right? So I've got roughly like 500 reboots. So 500 divided by 3 is 150 procs of letter opener-ish. I don't know, like, right? 160, 170 procs of this times 5 damage. Yeah. It should just kill the door, right? I hunger. No, don't exhaust my cards when I play them. No. Adaptive strike. No, don't exhaust my 2-cost adaptive strike. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just win this turn with letter opener. It just takes a long time. Next turn's scary. I can't do anything. I'll dupe like the energy making power if I draw it. If I like that I can say if I draw it, not when I draw it. I think that's funny. Yeah, I could use the keyboards, but this is funnier. Oh my god, go for the eyes. Strike. Well, this is officially the largest deck I've ever had in Spire 1 or Spire 2. Largest deck I've ever seen. I don't know if I've seen over this much in this game. Good to get a Storm pretty early in terms of the powers. Like, these are pretty optimal first 2 powers to get. Use the potion. You're right. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, that just saved me 6 card plays. Defend. Alchemize versus Toolbox Region Floor 3. What would be good better there? I don't know. Toolbox sounds really good. Nice mad science. Claw. Let's go. First claw draw. Yeah, the door maker, more like bore maker. We are scaling. As we exhaust more reboots, we will draw into real cards more often and do more damage. You can already kind of see it. I mean, I've only exhausted like a fifth of them. Glacier. Yeah, Vaku unfortunately stops after 13 cards. That's one reason why Vaku was not as good here as it may have looked. Because 13 is not that many cards, as you can see. Yeah, Vaku just gets bored. I have the power to not get bored, but Vaku gets bored. I mean, they want to stop soft locks. It makes some sense. Adaptive strike. Adaptive strike. What are the odds? Actually, what are the odds? Because it actually exhausts the first one. It's just like 4 in 400. It's like 1 in 100 for it to be the very next one. It's actually pretty unlikely. Again? Let's go. Should probably be playing these apps, though. Yeah, this is fun. I have the energy now to play the app when I draw them. Just in case I manage to not win this turn, which I will. The other adaptive strike. Claw. Adaptive strike. What is this build? I don't know. Yeah, every draw is a little gamble, a little slot machine. And we're even making a little bit of progress every time we play it, a card. Because every 3 times we play, we do a whole 5 damage. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of no. Storm. Give me energy. Okay, okay, okay. GG. Well, that's a good run right there. Maybe the best run. G. I'm happy I survived Act 2. So happy I survived Act 2. Only optimal plays made in this run. Yeah, GG, delete the game. Never need to play it again. I already had the perfect run. What will the badges say? Do you think we had more than 5 of the same card in our deck? One with a deck of more than 100 cards. Nice. 2 bosses without losing HP. Only 2. Wonderful. Well, that was pretty amazing. Toolbox gave you the bomb and the frog parasite, wiped him out. Awesome. GG. Run history screen. Yeah, we gotta check the run history. 18 reboot plus 468 reboot. $468 reboot. And a perfect 100 max HP is very funny. Yeah, 488 rare cards. Pretty good. How did we get that many? Combination of things. I really like when you... I gotta take a... That's good. Hold on, I didn't get it. It's so good. Yeah, the last clone is so good. And this is a classic thing. They when they put the dupe gene in the game, we knew that this is what they were intending to happen. Stuff like this. It's so good. Yeah, make this the thumbnail. But it's just like that repeated, covering the entire screen. I mean, I think it would be good to do rest site chose clone. I think that would be good. Five to six? I mean, how many times did I do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only did it 6 times. Yeah, it clones all cloned cards, so it's exponential growth. And I had Bing Bong, so the exponent was 3 instead of 2. Or it was 3 to the n. The base was 3 instead of 2. After I got Bing Bong. This was the time where I lost the 15 HP to guarantee the Bing Bong. It was so worth it. And the cables over ice cream, yeah, the cables over ice cream got me through Act 2. What were the other options I even had? Flesh and Legion, yeah, those are boring. They were solid, but they were boring. Yeah, clones, unless it's one that just like infinitely scales, like, you know, I guess like Flash of Steel and Finesse are fine to just do infinitely. What else is good? P-Strike, Crescent Spear that scale with copies of themselves in terms of damage, and oh yeah, Mind Blast, you're right. I mean, Mind Blast and any dupe, but when do you have Mind Blast? Tell me, when do you take Mind Blast ever? Yeah, it was even a pretty good Act 1. Ruby Raiders, like, oh my god, 29 damage taken from walking into a question mark, surviving, getting through the parasite fight, and then finally making it to the shop. So it was like a nice Act 1. I took big money and then had to survive until here, which was fun, and then I kind of won the run there. So many relics with only 3 elites. It looks that way probably because of Capsule and money. Right, I had a lot of money from Bowler Hat, so I'm able to buy relics. I bought this one. I mean, I only really bought this one. But it looks like a lot of relics with Capsule, because it is. I mean, I have 2 bonus relics from Capsule, and the Capsule itself. And then I got Bing Bong in this event, and the Mushroom's another relic. That counts as a relic. Wait, does it? Where's the big mushroom? Oh, it's at the end. Yeah. So it looks like more relics. Hot cocoa. I do like hot cocoa a lot. It seems like a cool, balanced energy relic. Like the downside is, oh, you need to make sure that you can do a lot on turn 1. So put draw in your deck so that you can do a lot, and I find it fun. And then you can always high roll and get bread. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can get X cost cards too. GG, that was a wonderful run. All right, I think I'll take a quick break. I guess I'll play a Cloud run, I suppose. Be right back, everybody. Probably not going to top that one. GG. Here be. Oogie. Hello. The shears. The shears. Yeah, lose 1,000,000 HP. I don't like shears. Bash upgrades, okay. Money, good. I lean towards money. We have 2 shops to go to that are reasonable to go to early. Money. Let's take money. We can do a lot with a lot of money. Ironclad. Time to kill the enemy. That's our goal on the Ironclad. I don't think I'm ever going to actually kill it next turn. Even if I strike there, I need to draw 3 more strikes. I guess I would have killed it. Yeah, I should have played that strike. I just tanked it. Last run I had -1 gold and I still won. Wait, does that run not count as a real run because I modded in -1 gold on floor 0? Is that a cheated run? It doesn't count. Cheater. Let's try a dismantle on floor 1. It seems okay. Shockwave. The card is called Shockwave. Not only is it really good, it makes the dismantle activate. Cannot declare. It's not a real streak. It doesn't count. Yeah, imagine if they made Shockwave a clad card. It would be so broken. What do we buy beyond that? Do we want an AoE card? Breakthrough is solid. Pyre good. It's all right. Sometimes. Yeah, Shockwave was exactly the same, and it was broken. What character likes Chemex the most? Necro? It's not Regent. Because Stardust is kind of bad. I feel like Necro, like Regent should have another one, because Stardust doesn't even count as a card. But yeah, Dirge and Eradicate are both kind of nice cards. But yeah, Regent's X costs are pretty bad. I mean, Heavenly Drill goes well with Chemex, but it's not a card that like you pick very often. And yeah, Silent's got Malaise, which is crazy good. Does Silent... What is Silent's second X cost card? I think everyone has 2 X cost cards. Oh yeah, Skewer. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Yeah, you don't need Chemex for Malaise, but Chemex Malaise is extremely good. And I mean, Chemex Cascade is also really good. It's weirdly like not that good on defect because you don't have Reinforced Body. Reinforced Body is what made Chemex really good on defect. Inspire 1, and you don't have that. It's like, it's good. If you have these cards in your deck, Chemex is going to be good, but there's no Reinforced Body. What do we buy here? I think a potion is okay, but there are going to be like many more fights before we fight Elite. I'm aiming to go through this path. I think it's good to take AoE. And then I probably will still just buy a Fire Pot. I don't think I want to remove a strike quite yet. The Fire Pot makes me very, very safe into the Elite, which is probably what I want to do. Upgrade all strikes in defense event. Yeah, it was really good. There's a lot of very good events in this game, though. Yeah, it was one of the best. Do we take any of these? These don't feel particularly good. Yeah, I miss Power Through too. Excellent card. I think I just skip. Perfected Strike for the clone. If I'm going to take 3 elites this act, check this out. Getting baited. And maybe I should have just taken the gold and gone to this shop. Make the safe play. The safe play is not the fun play, though. I'm going to go after here, so we can maybe kill this next turn. Could even use the fire pot. Shockwave Breakthrough. Hello. Check it out. Oh, that's Breakthrough, not Dismantle. But I mean, it does what I need to do. Yeah, what was the point of the teleport to boss event? Yeah, I hate that event. Every time I see that, I'm like, this is garbage, useless. I hate it because it doesn't do anything. Which one do we enchant? Which attack? Breakthrough or Dismantle? Buffer AoE or our potential multi-hit? 10 times 2 to 15 times 2 with Vuln is like very, very strong. I like that. That feels very good in new elites. I mean, with these potions, I feel pretty good in the elites. Unfortunate draw there. First fountain event. No, it would be really good if there were an event that just said remove all your curses. I find more often I'm just like clicking the curse option in events in this game and ending up with a lot of curses in my deck. Flyconid is rude, a little bit. We can also kill them. They're only a little rude. Like Pommel Strike a lot. Your bridge can take curses. It has the ability to do so. 90 HP bird. It's a baby bird. It's a baby bird. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Well, I didn't use either of the potions. Ooh. Watch this. Good stuff, right? The Wriggler. The Rizzlers. All right, feel pretty good. Become big. Potion slot yeah bonus. I think I like it. Seems decent. Bad draw there, not drawing the defend. I'm a bad player. We all know this. Energy relic from Darv in this game? No, because it's always next to Pyramid, and I click Pyramid. All right, Colossus might be too good at uncommon. Maybe make it like 25% and then make it last 2 turns or something. Maybe that's too good. That might even be better. I don't know. Need to find that bone. Hello. Decent damage, but still. Cascade's too fun. I'm gonna click it. Ow. Save 1 HP, let's go. Headbutt Cascade. Headbutt Colossus is very, very good. Should have probably used the regen pot. Wait a second. The Super Omega heal. Good tremble draw. Watch this. Beautiful. It's just beautiful. I say watch this, and everything goes all right. Not yet remove exhaust. I have not even gotten a not yet. Not yet. Perfect. Wait, no, 10 off. I lied. Cause a stack? Yeah, overturn, like blur. That's how it works. Really outstanding damage there. We might be able to just kill it. Yeah, Chemex would be good here if I had the yeah, we're always good here. Perfect lethal, incredible. Imagine resting there. Love Thrash. Shrimp? No shrimp. Goopy? Defense. Okay, Cascade, Relax is kind of legit, correct? A lot of upgrades we want, but you do it? I'm definitely thinking about it. I like the relaxes. Good if we get corruption. It's not very common, but it could happen. We would like to take 2 elites this act if possible to get the strength. Like an early shop. Left side looks okay, but it's a lot of hallway fights. We're pretty strong. Upgraded Relax is very, very good. It increases the energy, the draw, and the block a little bit. Block is only 2, but the energy and draw are huge. It's very, very strong upgrade. I wish I could go this path. It feels so safe. I mean, am I fine to be safe and just only take 1 elite this act? Like, probably okay. Maybe not ideal, but it's probably not the worst thing to do. The right side seems similarly safe as well. Getting the sword makes me a lot safer into the boss. This is probably fine. The right side is probably fine. We'll see after we get to the shop. Watch this. Oh, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. But at least now I'm not drawing those next turn. They cannot seal my shockwave. That is unacceptable. Get knocked. Vicious is not really that good. Tremble and Dominate both exhaust. Yeah, I really like the Tremble exhausting idea. It was really weird feeling when it didn't exhaust. I like it as a common that exhausts. It's like a baby little shockwave. You could take a second Tremble for the Dominate for more strength and more vulnap. It's like okay. Brimstone. The first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Double the amount gained. Double. Flex pot. Bag of Marbles was really good. Yeah, Bag of Marbles was really good. Right. Double. Bloodletting Cascade is very, very good. Attack with Corrupted. Corrupted Thrash is insane, the damage it does. You need to play it the second time, but like, it is absurd. I probably should take it even over Transform, because it's that insane. The numbers on it are just absurd. The enemies just die. Thorns go really, really nice in this fight. Shockwave turn 1 also goes really nice in this fight. These guys are like the bird equivalent from Spire 1, and this docks for 15. That's a little bit better than killing, right? This takes 1, and then I can kill 2 of them and block for 14. This is like saves like 2 HP to do this, assuming that I'm not taking more damage in the fight, which I think is reasonably safe. I should probably play this, even though it loses 2 HP. So maybe it broke even. Okay, maybe... Yeah, I've got 1 dex. Setup strike with the helmet. Double the amount gained. Interesting. That's an interesting combo. I kill the enemy. Yeah, look, I gain 10 strength and I lose 5. That's why I used it in this fight. Yeah, why does setup strike suck in both games? Because it just does. Nobber's gonna save my world. Nobber's gonna save the Spire. If they put the Nobbers in this game, it's gonna be a perfect game. Bonpot's okay. Another Dismantle is okay, but probably don't need it. What am I upgrading? Relax. Relax, Cascade. Let's do a Relax first. Relax. Right, we play it safe. We only need 2 elites to get the Sword of the Stone. To become the Sword of Jade. Cloak Clasp. Insane relic. Necrobinder cards. Regent cards. Defect cards. Probably Necrobinder cards. Necrobinder cards are extremely good on average. There are a lot that are weird, but there are a lot that are just good. Borrowed Time. Dirge. These are good cards. These are not. These rares are not that good, which makes sense. The rares are going to be more attuned to the characters, like weird little situations. Gonna be more unique effects. These are probably not good enough. But yeah, Borrowed Time Plus. I know, Borrowed Time Cascade. Yeah. I'm gonna take that over Dirge. It's way more fun. Grave Warden's okay. It's just a shrug it off. It's just a shrug it off. But it works with Feel No Pain. I think 2 relics is better than this. I don't think this relic's that good. Sure. Nobber's gonna change my world. Probably just take 2 strength, right? Lizard? Yeah, Lizard can give me strength in any fight that I want. Watch this. Block. Just block. Nobber's gonna save the Spire. Nobber's gonna save the Spire. Nobber's gonna save the Spire. Garbage. Do I need to do more than just get 2 strength? I wanted to get the 6 strength, or the 3 strength instead of, get a little bit more. Shockwave, relax. Let's play relax. Relax. I don't even know what's happening. I love it. New borrowed time. It gains a bunch of energy and then makes every card cost more this turn. It's pretty cool. So now, do you think I'll just get 6 strength at the start of every combat with the helmet? Yes? You think yes? That sounds good. That sounds really good. That sounds exceptional. That sounds very good. Ow. Scary. What if I just die? Yeah, what if I don't? Did it play both relaxes? No, just one. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Could be fine now. What was like the one hard turn? Dying would be bad here. It would be pretty bad. Except I do like infinite damage. All right, great stuff. Great stuff. Not yet. Not yet. That's good, right? Not yet. The 5th card you play each turn is free. If I can play 4 cards, the 5th one is free. I don't think I can activate that efficiently enough. Let's check out the shop paths for the ring, because 99 gold is pretty good. The paths look really solid for 99 gold. I probably take that. Glitter's okay. Glitter's always pretty solid. Take the money. Money run. Money build. I like that the strikes do 18 damage. I like that the strikes do 18 damage on turn 1. That's pretty crazy. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Sword boomerang with 6 innate strength. Maybe I'll click that. Do I have enough money for this? Money, 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 money. Feel no pain any good? Burning Pact is definitely good though. Feel no pain solid. Beautiful. Great turn. Deck's nice. Doing good things in this deck right now. Not yet. Not yet. Wait, could I play the bloodletting first? Why is this fight like kind of hard? Why is this fight kind of hard? Because they got 172 HP. It's actually quite a bit of HP. Plus. It's not even that good, but it's green, so. Feel no pain, come back. Second wind in hand. Second wind in hand. Where was the Abacus last run? You're right. Nice. Second wind Cascade owns. Does it? Guy's got a good attack animation. How do I block this turn? Second wind? Watch this. Yeah, 36. Very clean. Oh my god. Play the slime. Let's go. Feeling the Pain would be kind of good. Plus. Gives me weakness. Allows me to apply weakness to the enemy. What's this? Pretty good hits. Wow. Extremely good hits. Look at this. This thing's dead already. This thing's dead. Is there, did the thorns? Yeah, they die and then they get the block. I think Inspire 1, it goes the other way around. I'm pretty sure. Like if Donu Deka, or not Donu Deka, like the Spire, I don't know. Am I wrong about that? Am I thinking of like the Spire Shield and Spear, where like if the shield blocks the spear, they don't die? Because like of course they don't. There. Not yet. Not yet. Plus. We're getting so strong. We're getting a bit of a card deck right now. This is the truth. Not so great at stripping the artifact here. I hate using this to do that, but don't have much of a choice. Our passive block is really nice. Not the best. Not the worst. Yeah, one card away from the relax. Well, that was kind of good. Kind of a good cascade. Terrace Sunder. Yeah, let's take more scaling. Let's take more fun scaling. Order? I guess I'm just gonna play block. Yeah, new borrow time's fun. pretty solid too. I mean, it's just energy. Watch this. Play a bunch of cards and then still have energy at the end of it. Card deck. Not yet. You're not gonna kill me yet. The Courier. This is a rare relic in this game. Let's go. The Courier with 889 gold. Membership card? Nope. Nope. Ice cream though. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream with the cascade. Play the entire deck. Replenish potion. Weak pot is pretty good, I would say. You take alchemize. Pretty good stuff. Nice popper. I guess I got to save the 2 HP with the feather. This is fine. Borrowed time ice cream. You're not ready for the cascade when it hits. You're simply not gonna be ready for it. I guess order. Why did I play that first? Whatever. Probably shouldn't have even played any of those. Where is the cascade? Hello? There it is. Watch this. Oh, good targeting. Very good targeting. Mostly hit the queen. Well played. Well done, well done, well done. Demon form? Empire is probably better than demon form. And turn. $21 energy. Guys, can I maybe draw Cascade? Can I maybe draw the Cascade card, please? Please, please. I'm scared of dying like bloodlettings. I guess I got the not yet. But if I don't draw those next turn, I will just die, correct? Fork? Okay, you're right. It's worth it to play 2 cards here for the fork. Ow. Relax. Relax, everybody. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I'm gonna play this first. No, I mean, it can't kill me, correct? Watch this! Nice. Good run. I feel like all my Irish band runs are just like unga bunga nonsense. It's really, really fun. I wish there was a little more variety, but like a kill enemy, bonk, debonk, bonko, debonk. Very, very attack focused. A little bit one-dimensional, but the dimension is pretty fun. You know, every run you apply Vuln, every run you kill the enemy. Of course you kill the enemy, but every run you get Vuln, and then Vuln goes from there into Dominate and Strength. Vuln goes into Block with Colossus. Like, you want Vuln in every single Ironclad deck. There's like no deck where you don't want Vuln. You just want Vuln. I mean, it multiplies all your damage. You want to make sure you have the baseline of Vuln cycle. Well, then once you do that, you figure out energy, and I mean, energy and draw is good too. And like, sometimes you are trying to just exhaust down with Burning Pact, Second Windish, and like bloodletting stuff. And Clad wants relics. Yeah, Clad likes relics. The relaxes were pretty solid. Just adding block density to the deck while also having some synergy with Cascade was pretty solid. And then, yeah, the ring was just like a better Parasol. A Parasol where I'm not forced to buy all the cards. Of course, it's going to be good. Yeah, fight the guy at the end like the heart. It seems like it's going to be a long way out, like maybe even a year for them to develop that. They've got it. They're planning on probably releasing alternate Act 2 and 3 before they do Act 4, which is a lot of work. 2 entire acts of enemies and bosses and events is enormous. That's a lot. That's one reason why I think I was maybe validated. I was a little bit unsure about the alternate acts. I'm like, is it really worth the work to do these alternate acts? And I kind of think, like, for me, not really. I'd rather have Act 4. I would much rather have Act 4 than an alternate Act 1. Much, much, much rather. Like, by a lot. But they're fun. I mean, having more enemy combats to think about, more events to think about, more bosses to think about. How big do I want Act 4 to be? Just like Spire 1. Just an end game like boss gauntlet and a shop and a campfire. You could have one event in Act 4 too, and that could be fun. But one question mark event that is maybe random of like a small pool or always the same. What about alternate Act 4? If there are alternate Act 4 bosses and like other stuff, they need to let you know at the beginning of the run if it's going to be hard enough. If it's going to be as hard as the heart, which I want it to be, they're going to need to let you know. And that's a huge amount of variety. Like, imagine 2 different endgame bosses that warp the way that you want to build your deck. That would be fun. I have to think about every step of the way, like something that punishes card play versus something that punishes playing powers versus something that punishes playing skills or attacks. I don't know. There's different ways you can have decks that punish stuff. Go infinite. Yeah, one thing that punishes shuffling your deck. Every time you shuffle your deck, lose 20 HP. Now that wouldn't be that fun. Revisit Spire 1? Eh, probably. I think Spire 1 would be fun. I don't know if people would watch as much as they used to, but I'd have to test, obviously. Lots of good runs today. Art and animation. Art and animation takes a lot. You're probably right. Art and animation takes the longest. But just raw design and balance also takes a little bit. It takes a lot of playtesting and thought. Mod Necro and Regent into Spire 1. I would play that. I would play that. Oh yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun. Because there are a lot of things that like punish the things those characters want to do. Like Necro in Spire 1 is not that broken, I don't think. They're probably good, but Beat of Death is a big deal, and maybe not a gigantic deal, but like it would be fun. Playing Spire 1 with those characters would be a lot of fun. Yeah, the reboot run. Just survive to the campfire, and once we get there, we win the run. It was exciting. Reboot. Reboot. Wait, I got 4 reboots? Yeah, I gained 2 reboots and then it doubled. And 12. I'm just weirded because 4 is not a multiple of 3. These are so good. I love these. 2 plus 4 equals 6. Okay, yeah. The difference is, yeah, it triples them. All right. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching, everybody. Beautiful stuff. GG. Open live as I end stream, as normal. Makes sense to raid west of me in Australia, in Aussie land down under. GG. Amazing runs today. Just actually incredible. The reboot run is an all-timer. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you later. Have a good one. See ya.